Ladies and gentlemen, get inside, get your ticket, get on board. Thank you guys for that likes. We're blowing the whistle. We're leaving the station. We pull up, then we pull out. If you're not on, then you're going to have to find us at the next station. If you even get there in time. Because trust me, there's nothing faster than this train when we're going down the tracks of success. When the destination is Success Station. Trust me, we're full steam ahead. Already the last drop of coffee. Why? Because I'm ahead of the game. Where are you? Yes, these are questions you should be asking yourself before and after you step off that platform. I've got it right here. I know you want it. Some of you already have it, but yet we still desire it. Yes, getting real philosophical here. Chanter, how's it going? Look at him. Chanter, a round of applause. First one on the station today. Love to see it. Guys, let's get down the track, shall we? Yeah. I'm the conductor. The one and only. The world's most famous train conductor. And you have the privilege, the honor to be aboard my train. It's not our train. It's not mine and Steve's train. It's mine. Anyways, guys, we're back. Jumping back into the 23-year-old KOTOR 2. The more I play this game, the more I realize it might be one of the best games ever made. You know? Anyways. We are on the run. The gravy train for some. Not for anyone here yet, though. I'm trying to turn this into the gravy train. Thank you for those hearts. I see that. You get one whistle for that heart. Hearts count as one whistle. Likes are 5 whistles, guys. Alright, this place is being bombed, huh? Sent back to the Stone Age where it belongs. Alright, a couple of corpses. A little bit early today. The train pulled up to your station early. Some of y'all might not be on the first stop. We might pick some people up at the next stop. That's okay, though. Because we're always coming to a stop near you. Why does this statue look slightly different? Dang, they got the whole cantina shut off, man. The whole freaking cantina shut down. I can't even play Pazak anymore.
I recognize you. You're that
oh, we forgot to buy from that guy, too.
Backlu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded.
Queen.
Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Backlu is using them to breach the palace.
He's talking about the little
I will
freaking
not
nasty
surrender to that
monsters.
usurper.
The
I will
little
die
swamp
first.
creatures.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope.
A bunch of simps
It
in
is
this
faint, but
palace, huh?
growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
See, Kavar, he was like our boy, you know what I mean? But then he still betrays us. It's even more diabolical than never of being our boy in the first place. You know what I mean? The sky ramp.
There are 2 shield checkpoints along this path. Backlu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoint.
What's Creo looking at?
If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle.
I hope so. Dang, look at them all. Oh, yeah. With such technology, still no instant news. Yes, I was thinking about that the other day. I don't know why technology advances. I'm pretty sure it's just because it's a constantly, like a constant war-torn galaxy. I'm guessing that's why. Ooh, doggy. I'm guessing that's why technology never really like advances much in this, you know, Star Wars universe. Sometimes when they do remains, like these guys have like character remains, like slows the gameplay down. Or the fluidity of it, you know what I mean? What are these guys doing? Oh, there are boys. Wait, what the hell?
The royalists in the bunker contained.
That's the other, that's the bad
As soon
guys.
as the reinforcements arrive.
Oh, they snitched on us.
Here, then attack.
Okay, see it. I'm actually kind of digging lightsaber throw right now. Look at that lightsaber throw in action. Okay, I guess we're just gonna not use force push. Dang, Fury is an awesome looking move. Look at that coward sitting back there. Okay, holy smokes.
One of Ackler's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
Somebody needs to take the shot. So what's over here? I can't loot this guy? Against Jedi. Blaster. I mean, blaster deflection, but it's bad against many opponents. When are you only fighting one blaster guy? You know what I mean? That's like the worst form in the whole game, because like you're never fighting just one guy. Single opponent. I mean, this one's like the only other one. Blaster deflection.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Backler's supporters stormed our position. Beasts. Beasts have gone mad and attacked us.
Go to the palace. We received a transmission that the
Palace grounds have been breached.
If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Backler's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position.
Well, I'm about to loot
Never have
y'all's
much
little
time.
place here. Hold on. See, that's blaster deflection, but many opponents. Single opponent, bad against many opponents. So that's the good against the group blaster guys. I mean, good against group blaster guys. Oh my god, Locker Central. Locker City. Darth Revan versus Starkiller. I mean, like, I think overall, Revan is like 1,000 times better than Starkiller. You know what I mean? Not like even better story-wise, but like better, stronger character. But it's like the thing is, like, if you're going based off like in like a 1v1 straight fight, Starkiller might have the edge a little bit just because they've made him so like OP in the Force. But then again, if you look at how he faced Darth Vader, is he really that good? You know, does all that OP-ness really amount to much in a 1v1 duel? So I guess I will have to take Revan. And I see that light. Don't think I didn't see it. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. What the heck was I doing here? I think I need Kree to make me something. And it ain't a sandwich this time, you know what I mean? Expert fencing emitter? Expert fencing emitter. Yeah, she needs to make me that expert fencing emitter. Right? Is there a better one? I think we've already come to the conclusion that this is the best one. Damn. Okay, we got break stuff down. Breakdown. We got 6 fiber blades. Oh, they're not worth squat. 400 components for this short lightsaber. Which one are you taking, Chanter? What about you? What do you think? I want to know your opinion. We're looking for duplicates first to break down. Ooh, look at that thing. Hot. Hot diggity dog. Look at how many points that is. Alright, yeah, get back in there. Create. Weakest item for maximum roughness. Weakest item for maximum hardest gameplay. I like how you're thinking. Boom, boom. Okay, now we got expert fencing. I mean, this lightsaber is freaking cracked out. A lot of bonus damage on this thing, man. Bonus defense. Damage energy. Energy. Potent lens.
Yes.
Two through 12. Attack modifier 3? No. Deck the saber with upgrades of murder. Deck the lightsaber with upgrades of murder. La, 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 la. Yeah. Why are they all running over here on me? This one's 12 through 40. This one's 13 through 31. Damage and blaster deflection. Did I not assemble my other one? Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay. I was like, why do I have 2 of these things? I need another, what's it called? Another expert and a potent.
I hear you.
Oh, that's so much freaking components, man. So much components to make this stuff. I mean, I think I'm alright though.
I hope that you get to the
Thanks, buddy. Any favorite childhood shows? SpongeBob.
Is the Jedi still? We're under attack, man.
Oh. I mean, anytime I really watched, like, I didn't watch a whole lot. Like, I was just kind of just on that SpongeBob shit, you know what I mean? What about you, Chanter? Wait, did you ever choose between Revan and Starkiller?
palace has been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
The palace has been breached. I choose Reverend due to blocking. Enter Buscutko's access code. Deactivate force shield.
We've taken the palace. How much longer must I wait?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Toby. But we are still vulnerable. Until
Like the ability to block other lightsaber attacks?
redouble your efforts. There is
Yeah,
despair
okay,
in
yeah.
the city.
That's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? He's got a lot of power, but it's like he doesn't really like, he's not like, I think that's kind of his biggest drawback. He's not like refined power. You know what I mean? Yo, let's go. Control the turrets. Guys, lock in. Here we go. Here they come. Woo! We got him, there he is. Where are they at? They're coming around. How's it going, man? Oh, this is pod racing. Soon take some long shots at him. Where's he? He just passed me. Shit sounds loud. He's coming back around. What the heck? He just blipped. Okay, I actually don't know how much health I have. Dang, it's like impossible to snipe him. Look at him in this little formation they got, huh? Boom. 8 of 8. There we go. That worked. I'll keep you on in the background. Hey, I appreciate that, Justin. Whew.
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight.
Please, I need more XP. Surrender now. Why lose your life for General? The General's ambitions. Oh my God! Freaking Mandalorian's already over there hacking him up. Mandalorian's in negotiations was never an option.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Baklu before he gets to the Queen.
Okay, yes, let's go. Come on. What you telling me again for? Watch out, they've got control of those. They're gonna shock me. Oh, here's the Sith trooper. Dang, one shot in, man. Coming right across the gut. I will not harm you if you leave now. They ain't not having it. This is Sith scum. Oh, damn. Oh, he's choking him out for running? Dang.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Damn. Get his remains. Explosive rocket thing. You better hope I can't get through this, buddy. Holy shite! Get in there! Come on, Conductor! Oh my God, that was almost 100 damage on that. And he tanked that like a freaking G. Oh crap, that dude just turned around. Okay, nice. Give me a lightsaber. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We saw his men go off the tracks and decided to remove the wheels. Oh, that's actually pretty good. He saw his men go off the tracks, so he decided to remove the wheels. It's crazy. How much damage does this guy does he do? Dang, the general's hurt. Look at, he's got like no health. He's got 1 HP. Hey, I remember this guy.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the queen.
Hey, thank you for those hearts.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Let's go then. That's actually secretly Revan. That's what Revan looked like in the first game.
We've made it to the palace.
Oh, it's empty.
General Vaco's troops haven't been here
One
too
drop.
long.
All I had to do
Hopefully we
was
still
drink
have time to
one
save the
drop
queen.
and it fell
Straight
on me.
ahead is the throne room. Vaco's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
There we go. Alright, let's boogie.
Shut the outer door now.
Shut her down. That's a nice door.
You made it this far, but you are too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
They just got a giant beast just smashing itself in there. What kind of savage? Terminal offline. Alright, let's go this way. Don't forget to raid the museum. The museum? Why can't I throw my lightsaber at this guy? Missing item? Oh, bro, did I accidentally switch my crap? Grenade! Nice, a level up. Hey, Kriya on her own. If I turn Kriya to just Jedi support... Wait, she doesn't have Jedi support? Oh, wait. This isn't Kriya. Like, I wonder if she does more healing or more force powers. Well, she just did some. She tried to do something to the robot, I think. Oh wait, she's. Oh hell no! I don't want all these powers, dude. She's using all this nonsense on me. All these Look at this shit. No, 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 no. I don't want all this Jedi Force shield and barriers. Too much. I think I need more repair for R2, right? Or did I get enough? There was something I was trying to do. I was trying to treat injury on somebody. Oh, that was the other guy. That was the other people. Yeah, I think I need to hit a little lick on repair. And And persuade and awareness. Inner strength 2. I'm not sure what that even is. What is that? Where's that? Inner strength. Any damage they suffer by 10%. Weapon masters use lights of the force to shield themselves from pain. So from my understanding, I need to level this up. Leveling this up, or oh yeah, that is. Adds 2 damage with, yeah, okay, I'll definitely level that up. But this is for just melee weapons, so we don't even need that. But this is for weapon specialty of a lightsaber. Yeah, okay. I think I want to get that. That means all the ones I have leveled up are maxed out. Oh no, I still got that one down there. Okay. Let's roll. And holy crap, I got 4 boosts. She's over here loading me up with 4 Jedi power stuff. I wouldn't want to own a museum at Star Wars. Sounds like one artifact away from a Sith raid. Yeah, like literally. You make yourself the biggest target.
Looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
Dang. Looting. Looting while they're raiding it. Here's a present for you, Jedi scum. Is this the museum? Someone's getting hacked up over there. I'm getting XP from all the way over here. A heavy guard, huh? All right, boys, put the artifacts in the bag. Wait, there's fighting going on. What's going on here? What the heck? There's a freaking mob over here. Are those our boys? Oh, they are. Good job, men. Skirt. Jiao Shay perception gloves. Okay. A crystal. Pontenti. Why do I think I'm using that one? A crystal. Viridian. Viridian. Isn't that a lightsaber crystal color? Oh, this is Keeper robes. What the heck? I'm still on my first playthrough, but I ran into every trap intentionally. Every trap. Keeper robes. Are you sure this isn't? Oh, I guess it's because it's not upgradable like the Grey Jedi robe. Wisdom, intelligence, charisma. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know if that's. I guess I got regeneration. I don't know. That's a pretty damn good robe. Dark Jedi Knight robe. We got some crystals. Viridian. Oh, now I have 2 Viridians. That's the special rare color. Oh wow, look, damage cold. Interesting. Alright, let's get through here. Dang, one hack. 120 damage on his ass. Holy crap, what's going on? Someone busted ass in here. I'm jealous of your collection. Thank you. I take great pride in my collection. Dang, they just keep gassing us. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Let me check this box. You know what? I can probably turn this crap off here at the console. Nice try, Jedi. Bro, what the heck is this? Alright, let's get out of here. I'm tired of freaking sitting here choking. Oh, the dude, who's shit? Yeah, right? Someone, some nasty, ranky ass. Dude, look, they chopped up everybody in this hallway, man. The Queen's God is not here to play games. Pure Kundalins.
I don't know how you made it, but well done.
You made it, son. Bro, just
Troops
trying to pass.
We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really
To gas you up for the final fight.
I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else can do the job.
Oh, I don't know why I feel like sluggish. I think maybe I drink too much coffee. Oh. A little warm up in the engine room today, I'm not gonna lie. I want to talk to you about the Jedi Council.
There wasn't a civil war going on. I can only say so much. We'll talk later. Now, every moment counts. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then,
may the Force be with you. Get away from that computer. I want to use it. Oh, terminal locked to use by... There is another user. So what's in here? Why is he all the way over here? Why is he not with the Queen? Captain Cadron. May the Schwarsh... May the Schwarsh be with you.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp?
I did.
We desperately need someone like you.
I know, your Jedi Master here is not worth a bucket of spit, they said.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest.
We need to get to the Queen before the flaming Drexel breaks in their door. How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here, then disable the primary security console.
Okay.
That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Where exactly is the other... Okay. Dude, who the hell's getting shocked in the background? Do you hear that?
Talk to the corporal.
Okay.
You want me to guide you to the palace entrance? We can leave immediately if you like.
No.
As you wish, John.
I'll have him to take me there. Access security commands. Open all security doors. Yeah, I don't like doing that. That's just my pet game. Are you shocking your pet? You're shocking your pet? Did this pet move from his spot? And now he's being shocked if he steps off his bed. Oh God. Don't mind it. Open all storage doors. Repair corrupted key sequence. Twice first. key numbers exceed value and it's half by not what? Hold on. Twice first key numbers exceed value of its half by 99. So the difference is 99. When you double it, the difference is 99. What? Hello, Ambush. How are you doing? First key. Twice first key number exceeds half its value by 99. Oh, no way. If it locks the door. So we got one opportunity, one chance, one opportunity to seize everything we wanted. This doesn't mean twice first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. So it's 102. I would just Google the answer. Well, if you like twice first key. Wait, hold on. You came in at the exact right moment. Alaskan came in, swooped down. Like this is some kind of Star Wars Disney show where it's constantly being saved at the last minute. Oh no, our hero's in trouble. Don't worry, there's going to be a last second save coming out of nowhere. And this same thing was going to repeat itself 15 times during the show. You know what I mean? KOTOR Palace first key puzzle. If I had to guess, I'm pretty sure 102 is 204. That exceeds by 102 though. Almost like a swoop gang. 'Twas foretold. Oh no, this is it. We're gonna stick. I think it's 98. 98 twice. Twice first key number exceeds value. Oh wait, hold on. Twice first key number exceeds its value by 99. Actually, I think it is 102. I don't know if they mean to change the first number one more time. Right, so an 8 would be 16. 10 would be 20, which would be 202. 7 would be, wait, no. 6 would turn to a 12. No, 4 would turn to an 8, no. I think it's, I don't know. Anyways, let's Google it. What's going on here? Supply room box? Is this what it's for? Oh, yeah, puzzle keynotes. Panel with the first, second, and third key numbers. When I opened the door and tried to loot all the containers, I found. Wait, so what's the freaking answer? Use the Force, aka Google. Google AI is being real quiet on this one, guys. KOTOR 2 Onderon Palace first key number puzzle. I definitely did not say Android. Oh, hold on. Now it's speaking up. So what the what's the number? doesn't even say. Code to an on door puzzle involves a sequence of panels on the north and south sides, not a single first key number. You activate panels and use terminals to get codes, often involving a soldier to move between sections, with the goal to open the main door to the treasury or throne room, sometimes requiring you to find clues for the final sequence. Holy smokes. 66, 45. Okay, Alaskan. Alaskan's is better Googler. 66. I don't know what that means, but alright. Second key number, reversing second key digits, increase value by a quarter. 45? How's it going, drop dead donkey? I hate not understanding the reasoning behind stuff. Like, I've got a problem. It's like, I hate not understanding the reasoning for the answer. You know what I mean? Like, how is 66 45 by 1/5? Whatever. And 39. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice. Third key differs from the reverse. As long as I don't hear 6 7. 6 7 6 7. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. Whatever. Who knows? Alright, whatever. Okay, a couple chemicals. More trash. Come on, let's get it. Skill too low. No. He's trash too. He's not very good. Does she have? Oh, she doesn't either. Unsubscribe. Oh no, you said the you said the words we shall not speak. Come on, open it. It's just skill too low. It's not even failure. Hey, how's it going, Henry? Yeah, we're just kind of cooked on that one, guys. I mean, you go through all this trouble trying to open something, and then it turns out it's like 3 parts and a clinker heel. You know what I mean? Remember we were sitting there on Duxton, blowing open that place. We spent like what, $400 on a mine just to open it. And it's got like nothing in there. That is the box that requires 40 security. I've never seen inside of it. Really? 40 security? What is our security? It's definitely not 40, but 12. Interesting. Did I not loot these scummies? See what I mean? Security tunneler skills. I mean, well, I guess this is not box loot, but whatever. The loot in this game is it's doing me dirty. I mean, and then again, I'm thinking, what loot would satisfy my hunger for better loot? Like, what would satisfy it? You know.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses
do I just have an
set.
unsatiable hunger for good loot?
Take your beasts and attack. We need more time to prepare.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Oh, look at this. Oh. Who are they fighting? Who's fighting? Oh. Can I get him? Oh, me and Mandalorian were in unison on that power hit. You see that? Oh crap, there's a Jedi there. Oh, he's an apprentice. Poor little buddy. Wait. Don't go, don't go. Come on back.
Yes.
Regeneration implant?
I hear you.
That just like stays on him, doesn't it? I don't think I can get this. I never upgrade my demolitions from like early game. That's about right. I don't think any of these guys do either. Wait, you never seen him have those? I always give him the dual axes. What do you mean you gave? Oh, piggy axes. The Gamorrean guard axes. Yep, piggy axes. That's crazy. He put some work in with those axes, though. A devastating sonic mine? Guys, try not to walk into this stuff. What do you normally give him? What does Mandalore normally have for you? Somebody open up. What the? Oh, I thought he said we didn't have anybody over here, but there's 3 guys standing over here. Another door that was probably taken out of the game. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save, just in case we come across something, you know. Oh, well, I'm sure we had a quick save somewhere else, but that would have been rough if we had to go back. A boomba. What is his? Oh, he's missing. But when he hits, he's doing 30. What the hell is Kriya doing, man? Get your ass up. We're not even gonna, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and watch them. Am I gonna fight anybody, or am I just gonna stand here like some kind of freaking idiot?
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riker. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know.
Give him the brown saber? I don't think that... You mean the dark saber?
I have been authorized to use...
I don't use piggy axes because I create the best swords and attachments in the game. Attack is 40 to 50 per blade.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. A Jedi could ruin everything.
One last surprise. I doubt it's enough. I don't want... Kriya got up just to get blasted by a clinker. Wait, hold on. Let's hit revitalize. Boom. Yeah, we did it. So I don't want anyone using a brown saber in public. What exactly? You know what? I think I'm understanding what he means now, and I'm gonna go with Chanter on this one. Oh God. Jedi Knight robe. Oh no. How's it going, Light Revan? What? What are you trying to do? Bait me into fixing him? Jeez. Even destroy droid doesn't do a whole lot. They try to get me in here, get me in the kill zone. Dang, look at that lightsaber. Where's that hacker scum at? Where's he at? I thought he was in this room. Ah, here he is. Kapuna. Kapukatiga. Oh, this guy's a little too hit, huh? Did y'all hear all that electrocution? Bro, no matter where we go, we hear somebody getting shocked. Chanter said it must be somebody's pet. No. I always get mixed up because that person has a mind and Kree has no mind, so it's only one tap. Alright, let's level him up. Awareness, repair, and treat injury. She's still on that force valor nonsense. Alright, let's give her this or something. Slow, life, or drain life. Drain force. Why don't we just give her like electricity or something? Wait, Kif. This dude was in the what's it called? What's he doing here? My God, you seem to have enjoyed your job. I take pride in my skill, and your constant avoiding my careful plans cause some measure of distress. But I can now see the errors of my way. I should go right now to contemplate the depth of my mistake. I don't believe a word you've said. I perhaps established it a little bit, but this is true. I am done working for Vakul. I just want to survive. I could tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me, at least, that the General is not going to win the war. He's a flip-flopper. So survival is my first concern. I sense that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. Yeah, man, I mean, he's been having those things bust on me the whole time I've been running through the pallets. But you helped me clear him. Incidentally, perhaps I just answered a heavily armored Jedi truthfully, then later I helped the same heavily armored... oh, he's got an attitude. You hear that voice? Let's end politics and whatever I can get me more... He's a sellout freaking scum. Stay here, soldiers will come to deal with you soon. The attitude will get you killed. I need access. Yeah, I mean, let's not, like, you know, go Anakin on him up. But he definitely needs to be taken to the slammer. Oh, wait here, I'm not a criminal. I should be fine, right? That side eye mean, that little puppet side eye mean where he's like... Get off the... What the fuck is he still doing on the console? Get off the console, dude! He said, such a silly coward he is, such a silly green man. You gonna play that full Anakin video today? Now that you mentioned him? Bro, I seen this one. It's like, like Riz or something. They got like a filter on all the Jedi. Shit is funny as hell.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
Oh, nice. I already transferred code to Cadoron's secondary console.
You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Cadron will open the doors to Vaklu and Tobin any moment then. Let's head to the throne room right away.
Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Wait. Oh, I never upgraded him? Sorry, I didn't mean to disrespect you. Wait, she doesn't even twirl her lightsaber? Oh, there it goes. We've got a video planned today though. We'll stop for an intermission at a station, you know, and then we got a video. Because I've got, you know, we got 3 monitors in the train, but only one monitor is a 16:9 ratio. My other 2 monitors are from like Facebook Marketplace, and they're not the right ratio. They're not like the standard ratio. They're like a little more square shaped. So I have to like unplug one cord and plug it in somewhere else, and then it switches over so you guys have the right perspective and everything like that. Will you just die already? You will go no further than this. Not today,
You're
Toby.
too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Dang, we're just in time.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Really? You lost control of him now? Or maybe somebody else just took control, huh?
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Ooh, he smacked him up. Dang.
Oh, blast it all.
Oh no, what'd you forget? A Drexel larva? Larva? Look at them all way back there. Do we need to reload that save? A miss? 9 damage and a miss. Yeah, focus on Mandalore. 1 damage. What? Why can't I do anything here? He must have high, like... He must have, like, really high, what's it called? Resistance. From, like, lightsabers or whatever they're called. Oh, crap. Battle meditation? If you learn the power of battle meditation. Yeah, I upgraded a little bit ago. What's the cutscene I'm missing on? Join the battle to victory, man. I don't gain nothing from this freaking giant thing. Wait, how did Tobin die? How did he get how did he get got? I feel like I'm always like running around with my companions. Like sometimes I just want to like run around and chop guys up on my own, you know? Like I don't want to sit here like holding their hands and everything, you know? Thank you guys for clicking those what are they called? Reactions? Wait. I wasn't done. We're getting a lot of robes over here. Interesting. Dang, they really got the queen out here scrapping around.
Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Baklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross.
Oh, really?
implication, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
He said, I love clicking these reaction modes. It's like a fidget spinner.
One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
What a freaking coward is crazy.
What? The Jedi lives?
What's that guy doing a shooting animation for? So you sit on the ground and meditate. The entire Royal Guard is empowered and slaughters all the enemies in a cutscene. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never done that before.
Kill him and the Queen men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Chop him up right here. Oh, miss. What if I used an auto clicker? I don't even know what the auto clicker is. Like is that something like your mouse just is constantly clicking like at a super fast speed? Is my guy dancing?
To leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Bro, she just pulled out. Wait. Episode 3 came out in 2007. This game came out in 2004. Kriya said the line before Palpatine did. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Wait, no. That was Mace Windu who said that. Dang. Wait, spare him. Okay, I can't do that. Everyone deserves a chance to... Wait, should I say this one? The decision is the Queen's, not mine? Or should I say this one? Is there a certain route I can take that? I can't do. Everyone deserves a second chance. You're right. If I left free, he will bring the decision of the Queen's, not mine. You will not murder him when he's defenseless. Start with the Queen route. Okay. Decisions the Queen's. Okay.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Baklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron.
Dang.
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
Yeah, he deserves a trial. Then disagree with the Queen. He's right, Your Majesty. What sort of moral authority will you have if you do this?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
Dude, she's like almost like basically the same thing as Mace Windu. If you kill him, you will make him a martyr. Use the time you have to strengthen your hold on the city. Try to undo his lies and propaganda, but killing him is just wrong.
But
Persuade
the
her.
price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Baklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly
Good
to
man.
try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you.
Master
If you'll
Kavar didn't do
excuse me.
nothing. Did he even do anything? He was over there in the other, like, north wing of the compound. He must stand trial.
Little one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers, there is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be
Wait,
freed.
what?
Indeed. This war is far from over.
Ready for the button? I'm always ready for the button. Wait, I don't understand. I don't remember him coming back. Oh, he comes back on Telos. That's right.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. I imagine you'll talk with Master Kavar.
Maybe I don't want. Oh my god, I can't even turn around. Okay. Can I turn around? Master Kavar. Is that the auto clicker? Just constantly harding it?
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us.
Unaliving Vakul. Backfires. Good job getting him spared. Very nice. It's like just, you were looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you.
Unlimited YouTube engagement for the algorithm.
Of this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Baruch didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why do you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos. But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atreus is on Telos.
Atreus? I thought Atreus had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action. They called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet.
Their deaths could be felt through the galaxy. Which one should I do?
Decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences
The hearts.
to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
Oh, sorry, Henry. He's all the way over there in Kick Chat. And they're like on the roof of the train. YouTube's in the front of the train. Twitch is in the back of the train. Kick, they're on the outside of the train. They're on the roof of the train. How's your day been? It's been going good. Do I stream daily? I tried to. I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers. I know that all too well. I came here to find them. The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to. It has ended many of us.
Do you know anything about this? Did you have any success in tracing the
I've had more
Sith?
success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith. But the identity and purpose of the Sith, that I can't say. They wanted to aid General Vaklu in
Breaking away from the Republic. Yeah, we knew that. Okay, do you have any I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I need to know why you cast me out of the order.
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand.
But was it really?
Exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
What do you mean?
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long. I have thought of you since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be.
I feel like Kavar is like the only one that kind of like has like this smidgen of grasp on kind of like he's like halfway up the first step, you know what I mean? Of like understanding.
Whatever I can tell you.
I look at my message retracted. Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? No, I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you. Whatever I can tell you.
Time to die. I re-established my connection with the Force.
You always had deep connections to the Force. I'm glad to see that it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force.
I want to talk about something else.
Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Okay. Talk to the Masters hurts, as I want to tell them about Atreus' betrayal and the role you must play on Malachor. It's so dumb that you never share any critical... Wait, hold on, what? Talk to the Masters hurts, as I want to tell them about Atreus' betrayal and the role you must play on Malachor. It's so dumb that you never share any critical information with them. Oh, I see. What are all these message retraction? I developed a force bond with another. Yeah, I mean, every time you talk to a master, like, you kind of just repeat yourself. You know what I mean?
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice.
Like, you ask them the same exact question, they kind of tell you the same thing.
To others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is...
Sorry, Jed.
I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them.
Train is always on a set of tracks near you.
Whatever I can tell you.
What I ask him? You've answered all my questions. All right.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Judo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form. I always knew you were gifted. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
Oh, they will.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over.
I'm just saying,
recognize you must
but the storytelling is amazing, but here it does fall short. There is no reason to withhold information for them. If they knew what you knew, they wouldn't attempt to blind you. Thank you for that like, I appreciate that. But at this point, do we even know that Atreus is bad?
It will be quite some time before you can come back. The war war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my
Like, do we even
energy
know
on
for certain that
rebuilding
she's,
ISIS.
like,
Thank
evil?
you again. I must go.
She gave us some cash money, huh? Some cash credits.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
I did not get any money. I thought she said she'd get us money. It's kind of wild how it's like there's 4 planets you go to. It's like Nar Shaddaa is like this super complex, a lot of stuff to do. Duxton has like its own unique like planet war breakout thing, you know, quite a bit of content. And then Dantooine is like stop mercenaries, and Corbin's like, hey, walk around these temples, relive a memory, and then you're done. Like Dantooine and Corbin are like super cut short.
How did you fare?
I single-handedly ended a war. Has been dealt with. Alderaan has only 1 leader now.
That is good news. The universe tends toward unity and balance, and you served as its catalyst in Onderon.
We should
Yes,
return to
thank
the
you.
Club and plot our next course of action.
What you trying to do? Stun droid? Are you crazy? Oh, actually, you know what? We might do stun droid. Yes, you do. From the moment you saw her, she was red. Remember, you also learned from Hemi that she is talking. Yeah, but I mean, I guess like in like our person, right? Like, unless Kree was like, "Hey, I used foresight and saw Atris as a red blob," like we don't really know for sure, right? But I mean, just the Sith holocrons. I guess you could mention that and see where that goes, but. You know what I mean? It's such a cozy planet, man. Duxton is such a cozy planet. She hates clinkers. I respect that. Oh boy. I never understood this part. Damn. Just and now he's right here. Like, I don't get it. Rusty clinkers. Long since the war, I'm surprised you're still functional. Like, if that freaking if the big black clanker just destroyed the little one, why is he still flying around? You know what I mean? Yes. Beodor's gonna have nothing to say. Oh, did something happen to you on Duxie? You seem a little calmer than normal.
I feel a sense of peace. It was difficult, but I guess I've come to understand something about myself.
What do you mean?
It's nothing, just something that opened my eyes. Ask me about it some other time.
Oh,
something you want?
now I see why you took him to Duxton. Okay. Ross bucket.
For yours.
I had questions for you. Just a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing, Vista. Have we gotten any...
Is there someone? Statement.
Is there any way to get more influence from him?
Consolation.
Oil meddler?
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am training.
Of course you are. Okay. Forget I had some other questions. Tell me your name. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We still have to ask her about
I do
Atris.
not wish to speak of her to you. Her
Is
actions
there
are her
any
own.
way we can get
She will
influence?
do
I
what she
hate we
sees
did not
fit.
go all the way through with this.
You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, it is not important. We all have value. When importance is... If reasons of the self... I do not know.
Okay, Henry, you don't want to talk with us this time? Let's not talk. That's fine with me.
Yeah, something wrong? More grenades? Alright.
Yeah, give them to me. Something on my screen. Where'd it go? I can't find it now. Oh, it's right there. There is no influence gains on Corbin for Handmaiden. So we're basically cooked. We're basically cooked for Handmaiden, huh? I feel like a Transformer is going to crush me now. Now that I think about it, I never thought of him like that. HK, take him to the box on Telos. Okay, I need to do that before.
Yeah, what do you want?
Where's T3? Did we repair him fully? Look at this guy back here. Sabotaging the engine room. Okay, come on. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Dude, there's no freaking way. There's no way. More on repair? What? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, we're making him mad now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They said it's like 21 or... Let's put some chips in us. There's some gloves too. +4 gloves. I mean, hot dog, man. If we can't repair him now, then it's over. It's over for T3. I gotta go paranormal stuff. Alright, Chancer, take it easy. Nice, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about right there. Those upgrades should be good to go. Oh, dude, computer. Am I gonna be able to get this? Influence failure, why not? What do I need for that? How do I influence T3, that freaking little gum bucket? I think we've exhausted all Kriya's stuff, but let's double check, I guess. Alright, Kriya. KOTOR to T3's final computer repair. $21 computer and 21 repair to fully upgrade T3. Oh, snap. Yeah, we can get repair. Oh wait, what was our computer when we upgraded ourselves like that? Repair 2. When it's all said and done, we're sitting at 18. We need 3 more computer skills. 3 more computer skills. Repair is 21. I can actually... I don't need that. Is there a computer skill one? Oh, hold on. This son of a gun, we got it, I think. Where's he at? I hear him. Alright, oil up, little buddy. Wait, influence failure, but I thought we had enough. Oh man, why is he even get a choice what we want to do with him? We should be able to do whatever we want. He's a freaking robot. He doesn't have a person. Who cares, right? Like, he can't tell me no.
Yes. Have you come with quest? Very well.
I don't even know how you get regular influence with T3.
Very well. Of which... It allows you to it has no other drawback.
Bro, I know there was something she wanted to talk about. I don't know how to get back to it.
Ask. Atris herself is not as... Because Atris's path is... She has taken the... I was a one quickly learns that the Jedi... That is why Atris...
Kriya, were you to blame?
I've already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask, and I will answer.
Oh, okay, we'll try that.
Ignorance. Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force, where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death, where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me, or to them. No, but perhaps you will. It is important. Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
Ooh, I like that one. I like that line.
Ask. And
bro, there... I don't know how I got that dialogue, but there was somewhere she said, wait till we travel more planets and we'll talk about it. Where's that little buster at? Dude, he's constantly in the hyperspace engine room. Alright, T3, how's it going, man? Yeah. How's the Ebon Hawk doing? Oh, really? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, can you give me a full list of Jedi Masters again? Was that all that was in Atris's databanks? Why did you download it? Dude, he's smoking like a chimney over there. I'm not angry. I wish you'd wiped the database before you left. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Don't walk away from me now. Oh yeah, let's upgrade an item, buddy. This is the one I got. Bam. Yeah, that Opila crystal, that thing, that's a real good crystal there, boy. 2 damage, 2 attack, 2 damage, blaster deflection, 3 damage, massive criticals. Holy smokers, it ain't no jokers. Be nice to him, exhaust dialogue. What if I upgrade something from him? No? Okay. Okay. This guy's eyeballs, look, his eyeballs look weird. I don't know why T3 is playing hard to get here. Let me tell him to stop moving around the ship, see what he says. Has anyone ever done a playthrough of only using T3 as a companion? See, I don't... What do you mean you're worried about me? I mean, I think we've done everything here, right? Program spike, no. Upgrade item, can't do that. List of Jais and how's Deb and Hawk? See what I mean? Hey, thank you for that like, I appreciate that. I think that's everyone. I don't think really Atten's got anything else to say to tell us. Atten already spilled all the beans, man. He spilled the beans so much that he got the hot dog bun wet.
Something up?
You know what I mean? Like when you got like a plate, you got like a paper plate with the hot dog and beans on there.
Passes the time. Of course it's...
I guess I'm here. He agreed to meet you at the Jai Enclave on Dantooine when you had, you know, all the Jai Masters. Citadel Station. Hey, thank you for that like, guys. I appreciate that. If you haven't already, guys, get your ticket, get on board, subscribe. Whether your notifications are on or off, it doesn't matter. We're just trying to get to 500 subscribers. All right, we're sitting at what? 354? Alright, let's go take HK out. We just need HK. Wait. Is there a spot here? Handmaiden, KOTOR 2, Telos Influence.
Yes, Master.
Dude, he's a little rusty in here. I didn't realize how rusty he is. Wait, you said machine gun fire was the best one, right? Like, he can't even hold a sword. What's he need two-hand weapon fighting for? Dude, he gets like a feat once every 3 upgrades. Kind of wild. I don't think I got any influence. It's hard to get influence with every single person, but I feel like there's not even enough opportunities in this game. Like, I wonder if it's even a spot on this part of Telos. Like, if I do the whole thing when I open the thing, I apologize. Will I get what's it called from her? You know, do I almost have to the point where I have to pick? To the residence. Can I still swap out characters right now? Okay, the box is over here, right? I think I'm gonna try. I kind of want to see if Handmaid will gain influence with it. If I just apologize to him. Where is the old legendary box? They're taking a hell of a lot of time to clean that mess up.
It's good that
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Am I crazy? Where's the box at? Did I miss it somehow? No box. No box. The room doesn't. The room with the box doesn't have a bed in it. I could have sworn I walked out of the hallway one though. Okay. Okay. Mandalorian shielding.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Help myself. What does it look
I'm
like?
just going to let you get away with this.
And you're going to stop
Yes,
me?
I will. I'm not going to let you push. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'm not going to take
Why
that from
not?
you.
You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else.
Right now, I guess I'll take your life
What?
too.
You are crazy.
This poor man. Jeez.
Statement. Master, there are times when your actions make my behavior core glow.
Oh, hell no. THK getting off to this. What the hell?
Query. Is there someone... Statement. Statement. Master, that is a question that has an extremely complicated answer. You see, I do not believe my master knew who he was most of the time, which led to some confusing situations that could have otherwise been avoided.
That's actually kind of funny. Not sure I understand.
Clarification. Suffice to say that my master had his ups and downs, and, in my opinion, traveled from a high point in his life to a low point, and then back again to his true potential. He could be a merciless, efficient killer when the need arose. It really made my behavior core glow. And even as a meatbag, my master still had some remarkably efficient droid-like qualities which I admired. He, too, suffered memory problems, as I did.
Memory problems?
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. As indicated upon my reassembly, my central control cluster is damaged, making recalling my previously stored assassination protocols difficult. I hope that over time I shall eventually reach the status and skill I possessed before I was damaged.
What's the last thing you remember?
Recollection. The last thing I remember is having my core wiped from the last 5 years. I believe my master was responsible.
Why?
Answer. Even with my memory impairment, I recall that my master was about to embark on a dangerous journey. Conjecture. I believe there was something about my master's destination that he did not wish me to know.
Are you alright?
Answer. I am somewhat disappointed that my master did not choose to take me
Aww.
on, of course. Wherever my master traveled, destruction and death were assured. Speculation, but I suspect I was not the only one left behind. So there is some satisfaction that the disrespect was spread through the rest of his whiny, simpering meatbag allies.
Dang, I guess I'm cooked on handmaiden, huh?
Statement. Oh, yes. My master had quite the collection of tortured individuals that seemed unable to confront their basic personality conflicts. Let me cite some specific examples. Mockery.
Oh, Master! I do not trust you! I cannot trust you or anyone ever again!
Mockery.
Oh, Master, I love you, but I hate all you stand for. But I think we should go press our slimy, mucus-covered lips together in the cargo
What the hell?
Conclusion. Such pheromone-driven human responses never cease to decrease the charge in my capacitors, and make me wish I could press a blaster pistol to my behavior core and pull the trigger. I am pleased that this does not seem to be the case with your current entourage.
You missed influence opportunity. When he says he lost skills, you say, I'm sure you will get them back in time. I'm pleased that this does not seem to be the case to occur. Right.
Statement. Yes, well, enough of that painful stroll through what remains of my memories. Was there something else you wish to know? Statement. Statement. You see, I do not... Statement.
Is there any other conversation here that...
Statement. Statement. It seems to me that we will have to accept. Statement.
Where else is the influence?
Answer. Statement. Explanation. The repercussion. Statement. I was only trying... Statement. Master, before you go, I had a question for you.
What's the problem?
Query. I must express some degree of confusion concerning your actions. You are the one who followed Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not?
I am. Why?
Observation. Well, Master, I was not at Malachor 5 during your near-genocidal reaction to the Mandalorian threat, but I feel that I may have been constructed as a result of that. Observation. I believe that Revan determined that mass slaughter on such a scale may no longer be needed to achieve his aims. So perhaps you are responsible for my creation.
Like, I'm your father?
Answer. Oh, please, Master. Even as a metaphor, that idea is repugnant. You are a gland-driven meatbag, while I am of superior droid construction. Clarification. I meant that I was built as a result of the need for a selective killing machine, rather than a crude mass slaughter war droid.
Were you created on Malachor 5?
Answer. No, Master. I was constructed shortly after the beginning of the Jedi Civil War.
What targets were you assigned?
Well, Master, unless you were operating on my central control cluster, I would be somewhat hesitant to discuss my targets. But I suppose it could do no harm. During the Jedi Civil War, I was responsible for certain strategic targets. For some reason, Revan did not feel that the Republic presented much of a military threat. Aside, I am somewhat unclear as to why this was so, but Revan did have a certain biological instinct regarding such things, so I will simply say that there were probably reasons for such an assessment.
Why did Revan consider the Republic not a threat?
Answer. Master,
Oh, there it is.
That is a somewhat complex question. Besides, Answer. Oh, Master, please use your imagination. I am an illegally constructed assassination. Clarification. Well, yes, perhaps concerning the somewhat dubious morality of the Republic's Senate. That would leave some doubt as to my allegiance. Answer. Very well. Yes, I served on Revan's side during... Statement. Yes, Master. I must confess, I enjoy it when you are so authoritative and dismissive toward me. It bodes well for your treatment of our...
Okay, so we missed that influence opportunity. I kind of want to see something here. Dang, I was trying to get full influence with Hemming. Oh, wait, hold on. You missed influence again. When he wants to ask you a question, tell him to F off. He likes to treat... Oh, my God. I doubt there's any here, but just in case, let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment. Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here. You again? Did you not learn your...
Nothing, huh? Okay.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Help myself.
You think I'm just gonna let... Yes, I will. Now get out of here before
I stand right beside him.
Why not? What?
You are crazy.
Statement, Master.
Alright, HK. Alright, let's get back to the ship. I guess we'll talk to him right now.
Statement.
When he says he lost skills, I'm sure you have to say you will get them back in time.
Statement. You see... Clarification. He could be a merciless and even as a meat... Statement. I hope that over time I shall eventually...
I hope that over time I shall eventually reach the status and skills I possessed before I was damaged. When he says he lost skills, you say I'm sure you will get them back into... That's not even an option.
Recollection. Answer. Even conjecture. Answer. Speculation. Statement. Let me cite some mockery. Mockery. At conclusion, I am pleased that this... Statement. Yes. Statement. Statement. Master. Statement. Yes, Master. My, I must confess, I enjoy it when you...
Oh my god, another dark side point? I'm gonna be freaking Dark Lord here by the end of this.
Statement. Observation. Observation. I believe so. Perhaps you... Answer. Clarification. Answer. Answer. During the aside. Answer.
There we go.
Heaven felt the true war was against the Jedi. Observation. It was not something discussed with much of the others, but I think Revan recognized that a single Jedi, both in the past and in the present, could turn the tide of a conflict. So my targets were frequently Jedi, or someone close to a Jedi that could result in their corruption or collapse. Revan often assigned me to kill leaders or supporters of certain Jedi so as to erode their will.
Why was that important? Where do those tactics come from?
Answer. Revan saw the pressures of war on Duxon and knew that even in the heat of conflict, Jedi could be broken, not physically, but psychologically. Observation. It is a curious thing to assassinate and wound someone's personality, to assassinate them psychologically, and it took me some time to reconcile the acts. I am much more used to their direct approach. Still, I served well and killed many Jedi. Observation. Master, that was the lesson of Malachor. Any Jedi involved in the systematic slaughter on such a scale cannot help but doubt and question themselves.
Revan orders to kill Mandalorians at Malachor, not Jedi. Here, I guess we learned the truth, huh?
Observation. Master, I do not believe that the Mandalorians were the true target at Malachor. I believe that the intention was to destroy the Jedi, break their will, and make them loyal to Revan. I do not know if you examined the records of the deaths on Malachor, but you cannot escape that many of the Jedi and Republic soldiers who died were not Revan's strongest supporters. Observation. I believe that Revan was cleaning house at Malachor 5. What ones did not die became Revan's allies against the Republic.
I can't allow you to remain on this ship if you've killed Jedi. Sounds like you killed a lot of them. I need to know how you killed Giant Order to protect myself.
Answer.
What?
Master, I think that should wait until I am certain of your allegiance and your intentions.
Oh my God.
Simply give away traits. Answer. Yes, ma'am. Answer. Oh, yes, Master. I hope none of them were
Friends of yours?
but really, they had it coming. I do not know when the Jedi ceased to be adherents to their code, but many did not tread cautiously, and many were quite arrogant when facing a droid, as if we were somehow beneath them. It gave certain kills an added pleasure when being underestimated.
You took pleasure in it.
Cautionary. Master, don't take this the wrong way, but in my opinion, a blast.
Wait, but I did all of them.
The best way of silencing Jedi hypocrisy. I have found many Jedi to be arrogant practitioners of pacifism when it is convenient for them. Also, their tendency to never directly Statement. I do not have the exact counts, Master. Since it is difficult to determine who was a Jedi and who was not, it seemed to be largely a matter of perspective. I did kill many soldiers who used techniques in combat that could make them be considered Jedi, although they call themselves Sith. Observation. Master, that was
Did I mess up or do I need to reload? Or can I still salvage this?
in the systematic slaughter on such a scale cannot help but doubt and question themselves. Observation. I do not know if you... Observation.
Did I miss something? I mean, when he talked about missing skills...
Query. Is there... Statement. Observation. Observation. So perhaps... Answer. Clarification. Answer. Answer. During the aside. Answer. Revan felt the true war with observation. It was not something discussed with much of the others, but I think Revan recognized that a single Jedi is my target. Answer. Observation. I am much more... Observation. Master, that was the lesson of Malachor. Any Jedi involved in the systematic slaughter on such a scale cannot help but doubt and question themselves. Observation. Master, I do not know if you examine observation. Answer. Oh, yes, Master. I hope... I do not know. It gave...
I think we're cooked in... Oh wait, you took pleasure in it.
Cautionary. Master, don't take this the wrong way. But in my opinion, a blaster shot to the throat is often the best way of silencing Jedi hypocrisy.
Jedi hypocrisy?
I have found many Jedi to be arrogant practitioners of pacifism when it is convenient for them. Also, the tendency to never directly answer a question is rather annoying.
Wait, we already had this. I don't know if I missed dialogue or not, but... Ay, ay, ay. She's got a lot of talking dialogue. I can't believe we freaking messed up the handmaiden thing. Can't believe we fumbled the full influence. Is there a feat called Battle? I don't know. I think this shit is cooked. Did you get the influence checks on Alderaan with HK? You must have gotten 2 HK's exact number of available influence locations. Oh shit! I probably missed it then. To be honest, if I wasn't aggressive with him, on Alderaan, I probably missed it. Dude, it's hard as hell to get everyone's influence. It's hard as hell. Wrong docking bay. Like, to play this game without any guide. I mean, because like back in 2004 when the game came out, like I'm sure there wasn't a lot of guides. Or like a lot of forums talking about this stuff. But it had to have been like freaking impossible to get this everybody influenced all the way. Like, I feel like to get everybody fully influenced all the way, it's like you have to be like an AI playing chess. Like, and make the exact right number of moves. I don't even know.
Something up? Passes the time. Something up? Passes the time. Why do I play Pazak? Alright. Something up? Passes
I'm wondering...
Why do I play Pazak? Alright.
You can max out Hammy for the... Well, we fucking fumbled that, didn't we? We fumbled that one. Somebody got some extra damn influence they weren't supposed to. I kind of want to see... Oh, we have Onderon. Right here. This was a little bit before when I was talking to him. I kind of want to see if I can get his influence. I'm curious. I only cheat with that. That's what I'm saying, and I didn't cheat with that. I think that's where I fumbled.
Something up. Passes the time. Why do I play Pazak? Something up. Passes the time. Why do I play Pazak?
We're not playing for credits.
Something up. Passes the time. Why do I play Pazak? Something up.
There was one of these, even at, maybe it's only worked because I got him another influence, but when I did get him an influence on Dentamy and I came back to talk to him about Pazak, I ended the conversation early and I got like an extra influence.
All right, I'll show you. Good match. Now,
oh, here it is.
Right now?
You have to say, let's play.
Right. And that's why because if you don't, you've left the door open. And any... Of course you did. Oh, I play Pazak, but while I'm doing that... No, I can only... That's not something I can...
There it is. Damn, this is all the way back on Nar Shaddaa. We spent... Wait, did we really take 22 hours to get to Nar Shaddaa, to finish Nar Shaddaa? Now watch. This is where I messed up. I was supposed to do that, right? And then I think this other spot, I might have been able to get Handmaiden's last point. Yes, guys, we are about to play through the last 12 hours over again. We're going back in time. Yep. Extend the KOTOR run by another week. She's betrayed us, Atreus. What are we going to do, Master?
Has there been any sign?
No, Mistress.
The freighter.
Mistress, we still...
Then perhaps we'll need...
I hope so, Mistress.
Fool.
Yes, Mistress.
Old woman.
Old
Mistress.
woman?
I do not recall.
Mistress, she was...
Mistress.
Mistress, is there something wrong?
Hey, how's it going? What's up?
I am tired. I
It is just at the edge of perception.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate.
Yep, Alaskan, lock back in. Another month of KOTOR.
HK-47. I did not realize.
Query. What is it you wish, Fat One?
That might be the best quote in both games. That one or KOTOR 1 talking about all fat people lie or something like that. It's crazy. When does a Jedi wear? When does a Jedi wear white? When he becomes from a gray Jedi to a white Jedi, like Gandalf.
Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel,
Come on.
I made an interesting discovery. Observation. Statement. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep him.
Damn, you got zapped. You got backshot by T3. When the Jedi is French. Oui, oui. The female in white is a Jedi. What? Now watch. Now look.
You'll find little.
Shut up.
I will answer your question.
Get out of my way. This might only be for what's his name?
Jedi.
Oh shit! I messed it up.
Jedi.
Yep, we're going back. What I'm basically trying to say is, if we didn't use the Atten spot on this guy, could we have gotten that extra handmaiden point? Oh, we're getting close to the end. I reloaded it. We got saves we got saved 30 hours in, and I was just at a save that was 22 hours in. All I've got left is Corbin on my run. Yeah. Oh, that's freaking right, man. When we left the cave, that was our spot with Handmaiden. Instead, we got influenced with Kriya. And what did that get us? Nothing. I think her dialogue was already done. Yep, it's official. It's all Alaskan's fault. I don't think that extra influence with Kriya even got us anything, right? And then also the merchant thing. And we show mercy to him. Instead of Atten getting it, we could have had Handmaiden get it. Damn! Alright, I'm restarting the whole run. Oh, I'm so tired talking to these freaking clankers all day. I'm off to pick flowers in the fields. Bye now. Alright, man. Take it easy. I did not know all the ins and outs. I'm figuring them out. Alaskan here is an absolute KOTOR legend. And I'm basically the exile, and he's like Kriya, you know what I mean? Rip stream, yep, it's over. It all just unfolded right at the freaking finish line. Oh my goddamn, that's so god damn! Audio went out. My audio went out?
I'm so tired of talking.
Am I getting trolled? I don't understand how it's like Alaskan's been sitting here talking like the most out of everybody, right?
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban.
But for some reason, Daffodil, aka Justin, is #1 chatter or #1 like chatter in the chat. You see what I mean? Alaskan's got #2.
You can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place. For those who can hear its call, there is much that will draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened here? Wait, you said we're taking Bissa and Atten, right?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
Do you think there is any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
What happened here?
It was said that Revan... It took a year or two for the Republic found... If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why won't you come with me?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
I'm not afraid.
But
I'm not afraid.
You to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power.
Very well. Stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley.
Be careful.
Be careful. Dark energy fills these rooms, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Ominous. I'm out here sweating. You will give me the freaking influence right now, or I'll take it from you.
I am training. That and I... You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi. That is not all she said. Atris says that you thought... Atris says when the... I believe that is the Yes, it is... Without having seen you, battle is a pure... You may ask. I do not wish to speak of her to you. Her action... You may ask. I am the last of the Handmaiden. That is not entirely correct. There are times, perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupied them. There is much knowledge on T. There is so much... I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance for...
Okay.
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents speak truer...
Okay.
It was to the Jedi traitor. When Terrace was destroyed with Revan,
we've had this.
He spoke through battle. I believe he was... Through battle. What stronger I would have wished to have been... You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I care. It is not important.
Oh wait, do we pop off right here and say that? Hold on, I kind of. How do we get light side point? How do we get light? That's weird. I feel like I've gotten 2 light side points from.
There is nothing more. Duels among the Ichan. Your modesty has no place in. You may ask.
So if I don't ask her while we're fighting, I guess she doesn't put her. We don't get her other robe, right?
She said you betrayed. That is not all. Atris says that you.
I kind of want to see if I get another light side point.
I believe that is it. Yes, it is. Without having seen, battle is a pure. You may ask. I am the last of. That is not entirely. Perhaps. There is much knowledge. There is so much. I know your meaning. Stance.
Okay.
Yes, the method. If that is where one's devotion lies, when you risk pain, you may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yeah, it is not important.
God, she just won't tell me.
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something great. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts, the galaxy is unmade. I do not know. I meant no offense, but the question remains. If the question angers you, oftentimes there is a reason for such anger. You may ask.
I'm thinking about getting dark side point, boys. Oh wait, right here. Did something happen on Duck's? I forgot to ask her that.
Yes? You may ask. It is not possible to dock a... Yes, but I could... You may ask. I feel more at peace, yes. The battle there was difficult, but I think I understand such a trial was necessary. And I learned something of myself there. Something I did not know before.
What?
Perhaps I shall speak of it another time, but not... You may ask.
God, you... Okay.
I am training. That...
She got nothing.
What do you mean,
No, I do not. That is untrue. Atris believed that the reasons for such the teachings at the academy.
Alright, we're not getting jack squat or diddly out of this. I'm wondering... I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything on who. I forgot who are we taking to. We're taking Mira and Atten, right? Mira and Atten on this journey here. At and Vista for Corbin, okay. And Vista, yeah, okay. All right. Oh my goodness gracious.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Maybe we take a intermission here. Yes. Yes, Alaskan. Oh, we need to get him to a dam. We gotta get out of that purple lightsaber. Show me light sight on you and Handmaiden. Okay. Wait, oh, we do have orange. I'm gonna give him orange. She's got more light side than I do. I've been out here taking dark side points freaking left and right, man. Then why doesn't she talk about Atris? So if my theory is correct, you have max influence on her. Oh, really? Interesting. But as soon... Oh, I guess that's before we go there. So we're gonna have some last minute conversation, huh? She got quite a bit level up. Dexterity, boom, stealth, computer use, huh? Force scream? Are you crazy? I remember you could not ask her name until the in-game. Might have to confront masters on Tatooine first as well. I thought she leaves when you confront. When you confront them, she leaves. Doesn't she go snatch Kree up and leaves? And takes Kree? Well, she's got the. She's kind of set on level ups too. Full Fury, lightsaber. You got, what is that? Jedi deflection, Jedi defense. Right, but you have opportunity to talk to her again. Okay. Gonna have her out here choking people out. Pretty cool. Alright, let me, okay. Alright, so we might not be done yet, huh? Alright, hold on, let me take a fat piss real quick, alright, guys? If you had light side maxed out, it would be easy to tell. When your light side is maxed out and component influence is maxed, it makes the component light side bar maxed. Interesting. Accidentally screenshotted. Let me see something real quick, guys. I want to get this right here. Let me see if I can do a switcheroonie here. Hold on. Holy smokers, it ain't no jokers.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. Just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44. A complete...
Things are happening here. I hate when I like move stuff around. Everything moves around. And then I come over here. If I switch to this, I'm not sure what it's going to take me to. So if I go like this, boom. Okay. Window. Boom. And then boom. Is this right? Hello. I don't know why it's oh no, that's not it. Right here. Okay. Now boom. There we go. Okay. The tragic reason Darth Malak was bald. I want to make sure the audio on this is good as well.
Darth Malak is probably the most iconic villain in Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh wow. It's actually a little loud. I'll back that down a little bit. Okay, what about now? Testing.
As much as I want to say no, it's Darth.
Alright, I think we're good enough. I'll back it down a little bit. We're doing it live, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, it's not going to be perfect. Alright, the tragic reason Darth Malak was bald.
Darth Malak is probably the most iconic villain in Knights of the Old Republic. As much as I want to say no, it's Darth Nihilus or Darth Traya, the truth is when most people think of Knights of the Old Republic, they think of Rev.
I think, well, maybe. My question is, if KOTOR 2 didn't have 3 different, like, big villains, and it only had one big villain, would that have been a bigger villain than Malak? Because I 100% agree. Out of the 2 games, like, you know, Malak is kind of seen on the top of the pyramid, you know? But I think it's almost because in KOTOR 2, they're all, like, taking a slice of the pizza. You know, where Malak had the whole pizza to himself. I wonder if that would have maybe kind of had them, ideally, the big bad villain.
And when they think of Revan, they instinctively think of Darth Malak as his opposite. But of course, one of the most iconic features of Darth Malak visually was his bald head.
Oh yeah, that was a shiner.
With blue tattoos that stylistically draped across his skull. And when we do think of Darth Malak on a visual level, we think of his face. We think of that cybernetic jaw. We think of those tattoos.
I mean, Darth Nihilus, I feel like, has quite a look too, you know?
Is a story that I would say is rather well known. It's often covered in regards to the lore of Knights of the Old Republic and the lore of Darth Malak himself. But the baldness of his head, as well as the tattoos that draped across them, are often forgotten about.
You know, I always remember when I was playing through, as I've played through KOTOR 1 more recently, you kind of realize that Malak is kind of sad. Like, I don't know, like my perspective of Malak has kind of changed from like a strong villain to more of like a I don't want to say pipsqueak, but you know what I mean? I mean, everything he does is kind of like cheap. Like the way he tried to kill Revan, bombing a whole planet of civilians. I mean, I know that's kind of, you know, big bad dark energy there, but, or my bad, dark side aura, but I don't know.
Bet there's a lot of you that didn't actually see Malak when he had a full head of luscious hair. And I'm sure that many people actually believe the tattoos and his bald head had something to do with the dark side. Perhaps he chose to adopt that style due to his descent as a Sith. Perhaps it gave him more authority, or perhaps it was some kind of Sith design. But the truth is, none of these are the case. Instead, those tattoos, as well as his baldness, actually held huge significance to the character.
When you crash your shuttle and find Beodor? Oh, here we go.
They are the sparks, scattered upon Talos 2. Beneath the endless sky.
What the hell is this?
Across the boundless plains.
Uh-huh.
In the depths of night.
Enfield? Was this an add-on to the Game Awards or something?
Watch over the promise made to you. When the fated day comes, and the darkness.
Back to the
let's
baldness.
delve into
Here we
the
go.
tragic reason that Darth Malak was born.
What happened? Was it the
Around
stress?
3963 BBY, the year in which the Mandalorian Wars broke out, Malak was simply known as Alec, the partner of the Jedi Revan and one of the leaders of the movement.
I kind of don't like how he's taller than us, you know what I mean?
Who
I don't like
intended
that.
to support the Republic in the war against the Mandalorians, something that the Jedi Order themselves vehemently disagreed with. And while on a scouting mission to the planet Serja, a large section of the Jedi Revanchists were captured by Mandalorians, and Alec was indeed among them as their leader. And instead of keeping them as prisoners or even killing them, the Mandalorians sent this group of Jedi to a place known as Flashpoint Station. Flashpoint was originally a station designed to study the stars, and it was captured by Mandalorian Neo-Crusaders and transformed into an operating base and eventually a laboratory. And the
Did he get
leader of
tested
Flashpoint
on and he
Station
lost
was a
his hair?
Mandalorian biologist by the name of Demigol, who was fascinated with the study of the Jedi and the Force.
Oh,
now, as
man.
many of you could probably assume, Demigol wasn't a particularly nice Mandalorian scientist, and his methods of study were rather brutal. And so when Alec and his Jedi followers arrived on Flashpoint Station, they were treated like lab rats.
Oh, he took the words out of my mouth. Yep. This is what I'm talking about. He was a pipsqueak the entire time, a lab rat. This guy's been through the ringer and
They were tortured,
He
they
lives
were
in big
tested
dark side
upon,
aura points,
also
right?
that Demigol could learn more about how the Force worked within the nature of biology. And out of all of the Jedi who were present on the station, Demigol took a particular
He's got quite a
liking to
collar.
Alec. Unlike the rest of the Jedi, Alec was resilient. His strength in the Force was stronger, as was his own will. And to protect the other Jedi, Alec was willing to submit himself to Demigol's torturers' experiments, also that they were granted a reprieve from the suffering he was forcing upon them. And because of this
Oh, shit, he
willpower
got
and because
chest
of
on.
his
You see
power
that?
in the Force in general,
Now
Demigol
with
would
buff.
continually commit heinous acts upon Alec. He was electroshocked. He was placed upon a torture rack and pulled limb from limb to test his resolve and his strength and the way he could handle stress. And he was also irradiated. Demigol wanted to see how radiation affected the Force, and these
Dang.
experiments as a result eventually caused Alec's hair to fall out. And it was because of these experiments that Alec went bald. And the more Alec
Wow, I
kept
never would've guessed he
resisting,
was
the
getting,
more Demigol wanted to torture him and to
I never would have guessed he went bald from experimentation. That was not on my list.
learn more about him. And this continued to happen even when more Jedi were brought in. Alec would continue to choose to take their place.
So he's volunteering as tribute. Like some Hunger Games action going on here.
Within the experiments, also that
So
they
he-
would not.
You know what? Completely just turned my perspective around. He's out here putting himself down the line, constantly sacrificing himself to save everybody else. Respect for him, right there. You can't even make fun of him for being bald anymore because he did it out of the love for humanity.
have to suffer
Or
at the hands of Demigol in the same
Other
way.
aliens too.
And after some time, he managed to learn how to use the Force to kind of numb himself from the pain so he couldn't feel what was happening. Eventually, though, the group was rescued by the Jedi Knight Zane Carrick, and Alec, along with many other Jedi, were able to escape from Flashpoint Station. However, that doesn't quite answer the question of why Malak chose to stay bald after these events, nor does it answer the question of why he had tattoos. So let's get into it. After the events of Flashpoint Station, Revan and Alec began to lead an almost open rebellion within the Jedi Order,
I mean, what is
convincing their
fucking
fellow
Malak, 7
Jedi
feet
Knights
tall
to
or
join them
something?
in
8
the
feet
war
tall?
against the Mandalorians. However, one of the Jedi Masters who sat upon the Jedi High Council, Lucian Dre, manipulated the Jedi Order into believing that the threat of the Mandalorians wasn't one that they should worry about, and that the real worry was actually the Revanchists and their rebellious nature, and the risk of them falling to the dark side. And so, one of his first acts as a new member of the Jedi High Council was to recall all of the Jedi Revanchists back to the Jedi Order and basically place them in detention, essentially making them fugitives. However, Lucian Dre wasn't all that he seemed, and although he did have good intentions, he and his secret Jedi Covenant had massacred their own Padawans.
His robe is not it, dude. The gold on the
with
robe.
the noble intention of stopping the Sith before they could ever grow within the Jedi ranks again, much like Exar Kun had done before. Alec himself was specifically singled out by Lucian Dre as one of the leaders of the Revanchists. He was one that was directly called upon to stand before the Jedi High Council.
Writing a book is hard. Knowing if it's good, even harder. Meet manuscript analysis. It gives actionable...
However, before this, he was contacted by Zane Carrick, the man who saved him and cashed in the favor that Alec owed him. And this was to help expose Lucian Dre and the Jedi Covenant. And this was because Zane was actually the apprentice of Lucian Dre, and he was also considered a murderer by the Jedi Order. After the Jedi Covenant had massacred their own Padawans in a futile attempt to stop the rise of the Sith, due to their fear of visions and prophecy, Zane was the only Padawan that managed to escape, and so Lucian Dre and the rest of the Jedi Covenant blamed the murders upon him. But Zane had managed to discover evidence that could bring down the Jedi Covenant, and so he had asked Alec to get into contact with members of the Jedi High Council and convince them that he had proof of the Jedi Covenant's existence, and that they had wormed their way into the Jedi High Council through Lucian Dre. And so to do this, despite having his own warrant out for his arrest due to Lucian Dre singling him out, Alec donned a disguise that would get him to Coruscant unnoticed. And so he decided...
He made a disguise by tattooing his head? He couldn't have done anything else? Let's go with the most permanent disguise by tattooing my head. He could have done anything. Could have grown a mustache or like some facial hair.
To keep the bald head that he had been left with after Demigol's experiments, and had tattoos adorned across his skull, and gave himself the alias of Captain Malak. And he travelled to Coruscant in secret after contacting the Jedi Masters Rook and Vandar, and he, alongside Zane and several others, were able to reveal the Jedi Covenant's existence and their machinations. Now, once this was all said and done, Malak was sent back to the...
So, man, you look like Alec, but you've got stripes on your head, so I don't think you're that guy.
Jedi Revanchists with
it's kind of like the worst disguise too. Do you know, Jed? You of all should know. Sometimes the train takes a detour. Taking a little intermission. Train stopped. Step off. Stretch your legs if you need to. Then we'll get back to Corey Bond.
Warning from the Jedi.
We're learning out the tragic reason, the tragic tale of Darth Malak's baldness.
Council to stop their attempts at joining the Republican War and return back to the Jedi Order immediately. And when he did,
I missed something.
The Republic with a warning from the Jedi High Council to stop their attempts at joining the Republican War and return back to the Jedi Order immediately. And when he did go to the planet Cathar to meet up with the Revanchist leader and the rest of the group, he was actually secretly tracked by the Jedi Master Rook, who intended to find the group himself and personally disband them. However, when they arrived on the planet Cathar, and when Rook decided to confront the Jedi Revanchists upon a beach, a giant force vision swept over the entire group, showing the Mandalorian Neo-Crusaders committing genocide upon the Cathar.
Wait. Rook went and talk to the Revenists? Oh, I got like off balance here. I'm sorry, guys.
Up with the Revanchist leader the order immediately. And when he did go to the planet Cathar to meet up with the Revanchist leader and the rest of the group, he was actually secretly tracked by the Jedi Master Rook, who intended to find the group himself and personally disband.
Was a freaking
However, when they arrived on the planet Cathar and when Rook decided to confront the Jedi Revanchists upon a beach, a giant force vision swept over the entire group, showing the Mandalorian Neo-Crusaders committing genocide upon the Cathar race. And it was at this point that Rook and the rest of the Jedi realized they couldn't stop what was to come. Nor could the Jedi Council stop the Jedi that were flocking to the Republic's aid, as well as the cause of the Revanchists. And although the Jedi Council didn't support them, they were eventually allowing the Jedi to leave to join the Republican war. And as their leader took upon a Mandalorian mask that was floating in the water of the beach after the vision, he declared himself Revan.
Wait, this isn't how he got his mask. I heard he got his mask after a fight. They're saying that Revan got his mask after there was a random mask floating in the water. I heard that it was during a whole like battle. He like he killed some Mandalorian that was doing something crazy. Then he vowed to wear the mask until all Mandalorians were destroyed or something like that.
And declared that he would not stop.
Not just randomly found it floating in the water after a vision.
And Alec did the same thing. He chose to adopt the name Malak, carrying his new tattoos and his new style and his new identity into a new era, as he was just as determined to stay as Malak until the Mandalorians were defeated, much like Revan was determined to stay as Revan. And
okay, that
the more you
adds
stay
up.
home, the less you want to leave. And the more you stay, the heavier everything feels. You think you're resting,
and that's why you need to get your ticket and get on board.
And that is why both his baldness and his tattoos are extremely significant. Much like Revan's mask, an object that became his personal symbol to keep on fighting, a symbol to rebel against the injustice of the Jedi Orders.
Hey, I think I appreciate that.
Malak's tattoos and his baldness and his name, although originally caused by Demagol's torturous radiated experiments, was a symbol to him. It was his personal symbol to keep on fighting and to never give in until the Mandalorians were defeated. But at the same time, it was also a symbol of the Jedi's dogma. He was just a Jedi trying to do the right thing. He was trying to save lives. And because of that, he became a wanted fugitive and he had to wear a disguise to simply gain an audience with those he had once called family.
Dang.
But as time progressed, this persona and this adopted disguise eventually became his true personality. And he wouldn't change this even into his time as a Sith Lord. But the symbol of his baldness and the symbol of his tattoos, instead of being a symbol for justice and fighting against the Mandalorians, it instead became a symbol of his disgust in the Jedi Order, and the reminder of his pain and his suffering aboard the Flashpoint Station as he was viciously tortured and experimented upon. So there we have it. That is the tragic reason that Darth Malak went bald. And why he chose to keep that baldness and the tattoos that adorned his skull. They were symbolic in the same way that Revan's mask was symbolic. And my question for you guys today is this. What do you think of Darth Malak as a villain? Where does he rank for you amongst the Knights of the Old Republic villains in general? Now, I do really like Malak, and I think the comic book...
I think, like, strength-wise, he's kind of weaker, right? Hey, thank you for that, like, I appreciate that. Like, I think Malak is probably weaker than, like, obviously Nihilus and Kreia and Scion. I mean, maybe he's on par with Scion. Maybe a little more than Scion. But yeah, it's kind of sad. I never knew he went through torturing. It kind of, you know, he kind of adds a lot more depth to his character. Because if you don't know any background, you just play through KOTOR 1. No, we're not hating on baldness. Hey, he went bald for the good of other people. To save other people. Nobody's hating on baldness here. No, hey, yo. Tranquilo, calm down. But adds a lot more depth to his character. It kind of makes KOTOR 1 like sad, you know, and you almost kind of feel. Well, I guess it kind of talks to about the end of KOTOR 1, but it's like, you know, Revan basically put him down on this path, and then, I mean, he did betray Revan, and then basically got like left out hanging in the cold, you know, or hanging in the dark side. Fantastic. I know why Malak is bald now, but do we understand how Anakin rickrolled the galaxy? This train probably rolling wherever it goes. Here. Oh, what was it? Oh my God, there's one. It was popular. I was watching this video so many times that it was oh my God, there's so much good Star Wars, just off the wall content. This one. War Thunder ad. Here you go. This is my all-time favorite song. What's it doing? Oh no.
Janakin, she went into the club, Rasta, she quick. Patience use the force, that's the trick. Sorry, Rasta. He went in there not to run, but to drink.
Anyways, this was probably my recommendation. Like every morning, I turn TV on, go YouTube, and for some reason, this was always front page right there. I listened to it almost for like 2 weeks straight every morning.
Yes, Rasta. Next time, try not to lose your saber, man. Sorry, Rasta. Your weapon is your life, my brother. Yes, Rasta.
Oh man.
Why me feeling like you're gonna be the death of me, son? Don't say that you like me, father, man. Then why you not listen to me when I speak? I am trying, my brother, but me puberty's sick.
It's so stupid. I don't know why his face looks distorted. Obi-Wan's face. Anyways, there's that one. Here's Alaskan's personal favorite. Well, every time I switch my keys, it goes there. How does he even get into that piano? It's got no entry.
I'm no stranger to pain. I know the dark side, so do you.
The AI of Anakin's actually pretty good.
Commitment I swear to keep. You won't get mercy from.
Oh hell yeah, that's my favorite part of the movie.
I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna choke you up. Never gonna throw you down. Never gonna breach the ship and take
oh god.
Never gonna slice you up. Never gonna hunt you down. Never gonna swing my saber and scare you. Never gonna say I am your dad and shock you.
This what you want to see? What the hell is that? What was he doing with his hand on the microphone? Oh god. Light Reverend said, what the fuck?
Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna choke you up, never gonna throw you down, never gonna breach the ship and take you. Never gonna slice you up, never gonna hunt you down, never gonna swing my saber.
He said, please turn it off, it hurts so much. Did you see the Rasta one we were just watching? Is this just an Obi-Wan solo?
We've crossed the sabers for so long. Your hand is shaking, but you won't admit it. Inside, you know the dark side.
He's every time he gets worse. Oh my god. Here, let's go one more. The grand finale here. This is gonna be all y'all's favorite here. Which one is it? It's which one did I see? I want to make sure I find the right one, you know. Oh, this one here. Bro, AI is out of hand, man. Oh god.
You know what I miss most about playing?
Here, let's get Tom Brady's pizza ad out of the way.
So I got this job. Pizza? Mom! I don't miss that.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Rizzler?
No.
I thought not. It's not a story the Betas would tell you. It's a Sigma legend. Darth Rizzler was a Mog Lord of the Sigmas.
What does Mog mean? What does mogging mean?
He could use his Riz to influence the Betas to show their Kiat.
He could actually Riz up Livy Dunn?
He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his Riz, which eventually, of course, he did.
Anakin looking so stupid out here, man.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Beta.
I've just learned a terrible truth. I think Chancellor Palpatine is a Riz Lord.
He's right. I've seen him Riz up Padme.
What? I'm gonna mod this motherfucker. I have more Riz than the Chancellor. I can mog him.
He showed me his Kiat.
Hey!
You phantom taxed me.
No one can beat my mewing streak.
Not if anything to say about it.
Wait, hey, it didn't even recognize Yoda. His face was normal.
Became so powerful.
Oh my god.
The only thing he was afraid of
Stop
was...
playing it. Stop playing it. Anakin's thesis? They've got a bunch of these. The same guy made a bunch. I guess it's like a whole like story of it.
Master Mewing.
I must say.
Oh my god, every time I press the button it gets me. I don't know how I've not learned my lesson yet.
Master Mewing.
I must say you're here sooner than expected.
In the name of the galactic Rizzlers of the Republic, you're under arrest, Beta.
Are you rizzing me, Master Jedi?
The Sigmas will decide your fate.
I am the Sigma.
Not yet.
I'm mewing, then.
I don't know what the hell this is.
You're shorter than I expected.
The Sigma.
Not yet.
I think there's one more. There might be one more. I don't know. I don't know. The last Rizzler?
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart.
Here you go, last one.
You're a Sigma male, aren't you?
Are you capping, Lil Bro?
I saw your jawline. Only Sigmas can have such a mewing streak.
Perhaps I mogged a Sigma and Phantom taxed him.
I don't think so. No one can mog a Sigma.
You're a new gen, Anakin. You're cooked.
I was once a look-smaxer, the same as your father. He had the best jawline in the galaxy. And he edged a lot.
You're so Sigma.
The Rizzlers, let them all goon. Ray,
God.
I want you to edge me.
Oh.
Don't do this, Ben. Please stop mewing.
I can show you my race. Phantom Texan, Ohio. Tell me, Betty.
What the?
Now, when did you last let your yacht decide?
All right, Dick kind of went off the rails in that last one there. All right, shut it off. Shut it off.
In the galaxy.
Is that the intermission you were looking for? All right, guys, back to Corbin. All right, this what? You know, oh look, the screen's going dark here. You know, J&A, what I've come to understand about some of that stuff is it's not something you visually watch, right? It's something you spiritually feel. Yes, sir. I say we haven't gone far enough. We need to push it to the max. We need more AI star. Hey, and you want to know something? You want to know the sad truth? Is that everything we just watched, everything, is better than what Disney has put out. You may say, what the fuck did we just watch? And I say the same thing every time I watch something Disney's done. Next time, watch the Darth Jar Jar theory. Lucas's original plan to make Darth Jar Jar Binks a Sith Lord. He said, "My spirit feels a tad violated." Said, spiritually feel. I haven't had enough death sticks for that. Yes, that is true. That is true. I'd rather watch 3 hours of this mewing shit than any of the Disney movies again. Star Wars Disney movies. And almost all the shows. Yeah, next time maybe we'll watch that Darth Jar Jar Binks. Alright. Back to some real Star Wars action here. Gotta turn my headset back up. Guys, if you haven't already, subscribe. Anyways. Where are... Oh, yeah, we gotta go to these temples, right? Let's check the door of each one. Anakin's... Hey, they felt like I appreciate that. I need to get some spice and watch it again. Oh, God.
Lies the tomb of Nagasado, successor to Mark.
You gotta watch the videos on Anakin's thesis.
Responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
You got that, Steve? We got Darth Jar Jar, original Darth Jar Jar video, and Anakin's thesis. Yeah, you want whiteboard. Yeah. Although apparently a whiteboard isn't baller.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Interesting. Thank you, Kriya, for the tour guide. You know, I watched Andor Season 1. It wasn't bad. I did watch Andor Season 2, but I've heard it's good. I have not watched it. My thing is, I think people have overhyped it, saying, oh, it's the best thing that there's the best thing in Star Wars. Andor Season, and I think that in of itself,
known as the greatest lightsaber duelist
like,
of the Sith
killed it for me. Ridiculous, right? Tell me more.
His skill was considered
Tell me more,
remarkable,
tell me
even
more.
in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Like, saying that it's the best thing Star Wars has ever had automatically just makes me almost yes, I know what I'm telling you is ridiculous, right? But automatically, like, makes me think like it's not nonsense. I'm sure it's good, but already makes me dislike it, I guess. It's some kind of like weird psychological. And you know what? If you disagree, that's okay. Are you saying Mon Jelly are poorly skilled with lightsabers?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
What made him so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Horde's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
So do you know how Padme died? The true reason? No, I'm not sure. How did
My life for you.
How did Padme get deceased? I mean, it was pretty good. Not the best in Clone Wars or Rebels.
The broken corpses.
I believe you, JNA. I believe you
The
100%.
remain of the Sith. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Do I lose anything by looting this scummy? I got the save and the load mixed up.
Ahead. More recently, when Revan left, and so
Speed run.
this was the tomb. His skill was considered. If you were to face him, that is unknown. Unfortunately.
Watch out, guys. Come on.
The broken corpses. I doubt there is.
Okay, thank you, Kriya. I could have sworn I saved. I don't know how I accidentally loaded the old save. Hey, there's some good loot ski here.
You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Oh, good. This is good.
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Oh, wow. Nice. Some good XP. She did not lose the will to live. Remember Palpatine saying he could keep people alive? He used Padme's life force to keep Anakin alive. Sith's technique to drain the life force of one who was a close bond with the other. Wow, I never knew that. This Hiss is gonna toss my salad because I know when I go here early, they're pretty strong. Ah, no, they're nothing. They're a couple of slummies out here. Wait, I kind of want to see. I want a full health one. I want to see how much damage we're doing with Force Push. I see it. Interesting. I'm trying to see how well can we take on a room of them. Single opponent bad against force powers. I mean, this might be the one for that, where it's, you know.
This way leads to the tomb of
Ajara Paul,
a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan calmed the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
Yeah, we did that. You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption. In a way, such a turning from one's nature is covered in the betrayal of the self.
No one is beneath redemption, Kriya, no one.
Perhaps, but redemption is a form of spirit.
Oh yeah, she likes this because she wants to low-key be redeemed. Redemption is a form of spiritual collapse, a fall few recover from. Interesting. What became of the blade?
Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajanta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
Okay. Yeah, the musical cues and heartbeats mimic that. Palpatine drains Padme. Her heartbeat slows and stops. As it stops, the mask is put on and activated. Padme dies, Vader lives. Almost have to watch that scene over again.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous
half-breed?
both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith.
W-Jed.
Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
My question is...
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Nagasadao became Ragnos' successor.
My thing is, if the old Sith were stronger, right? And the reason why Sith never became that strong again is because the old Sith lost the relics. My question is, how did the original Sith become so strong? You know what I mean? They didn't have relics from anybody. So how did they gain all this without relics?
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Let's get that XP! Where you rats at, huh? Come here.
Everyone down.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna not hit him. Can I even turn these beasts at all? Oh yeah, we stunned him. Please give me a full upgrade. I don't think it will, but I got attribute, no feats. Damn. Was there something? Ah, there you go. To answer your question, weak times build strong men. No, it's bad. It's rough times. I forgot the exact quote. Hard times build strong men. Strong men leads to weak times. Yeah. No, it's hard times make strong men. Strong men make easy times. Easy time makes weak men. Weak men make hard times. That makes strong men. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I've been trying to learn as much of the creation of it. Came across the nugget by George and John. Oh, so they actually talk about that too. That's pretty cool. I think I got everything here. I don't want no powers, I want feats. We're about to spend 50 hours in this cave, by the way, guys. A thermal detonator, huh? Why can I not stop this beast? So what's the difference between this? Single opponent, batted force. Single opponent, minis.
What's that stench?
Listen, the wind from the cave tells of great power within. Recently,
The power within.
Yes, a great, powerful stench.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Thanks, Kriya. Look at these freaking sons of guns trying to get me to go into the cave. They're trying to kite me in there, lure me in there. I feel like they're losing health pretty quick compared to some of the other companions.
I hear you.
What do y'all think of that orange on Atten?
Time to take you down to size.
Where's Atten going? What's he doing? Oh shit, there you go. Nice.
Looks like somebody left the doors of the academy wide open. I have a
I have
bad
a feeling about this.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
Yes, Kriya. Atten needs a robe badly, but it's his fit. Well, dusty, ashy Scion is here.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Chat. Do we give Atten a robe or not? Nah. I almost don't want to give him too good of a robe. He has been reborn, though. He deserves a robe of his own. Do you think he deserves this robe? I feel like this is almost too good to give him. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what the... It still doesn't... Are you unable to change that? Oof. I feel like he's got a little more swag than I do. I'm not really a fan of it. There we go. I think this is the first time I've ever taken a character out of their original clothes and put them into some other outfit. Feels wrong. Making my way around. All right, let's this is the entryway. Let's go this way first. Yeah, autocorrect the cartons. He typed at and it autocorrected the cartons. Carton deserves it. He's a good boy. A footlocker, hell yeah. Security fail, nah, we'll do it again. Run it again. Chemicals. Someone's already looted this junk. Oh, Sith Assassin. So I think when you have this form, it does a lot more damage. Wait a second. Hold on. A normal attack does 3 hits. If I put it on this one, though, it only does 2. Do you guys see that? You guys think there's a Pazak salesman on this planet? Oh, we got that dude's lightsaber and his blaster. Hold on, I kind of want to... You know why Corbin is the hardest planet for me to complete? Why? Why is it the hardest planet for Jedi Master Alaskan? Let me add! So I'm gonna search this person's bag. A data pad. These Takata are getting hard to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators just to pass them, but some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast mad. Wild. Look, see, we're only gonna hit him twice. If we do 3 hits on this, that'd be weird. See what I mean? Look, watch. 2 hits. I change it to this combat form. Right? Am I getting trolled right now? What is this nonsense? It was just doing 3 attacks. Wait, what? Said the reason the planet is so hard to complete. At the end of the planet, you have to solo fake clones of yourself. You have to solo fake clones of your companions. My companions are so maxed out with gear and stats they destroy me in seconds. I have to put down 15 mines to fake. Look, see? 3 hits. 3 hit. God darn it. Just let me show them. Look, see? Oh no, he died before I could hit my 3rd hit. And kite to win. That's crazy. I've never had a... Oh, I guess you picked the option where you side with Kriya, right? I think I've always just kind of sided with my companions, and I don't remember. I haven't played Darkside in so long, it's hard to remember. What the hell was my ID? 34076. Oh wait, crap, I don't. I already freaking forgot it. It's B853. Oh, it's the one I'm on. Oh wait, hold on. Is it? Oh wait, the top 2 are the same except for O and what's it called? Mine's O0. This one. Right? Big O, tight O, yeah. Switch to an automatic training system to further notes. Choose access layering material. Okay, got it. Take a level 1 written test. Access. Level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answer correctly. To proceed levels, you must answer. Hold on. Let's save it, right? Because I don't want to sit here and Google, right? We're better than this. What? Begin test. Which of the following Sith Lord is not? Oh wait, hold on. This is Freedom Nad. We're at his place on Duxon. And a number of Sith Lords conduct the brutal ritual of the Great Marka Ragatoli. The ritual requires all Sith Lords' attention to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Cresci led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the ritual? Well, here's the thing. Now listen, I'm quite the mathematic here, okay? The ritual required in this, and the ritual required all 16. He led the ritual, so he's in position 6. If across from him is 16, right? That means that the number between them has to be even, and they are the two odd numbers. You understand what I'm saying? So how many numbers are in between them? Well, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 2 is 28. So 30. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14 is 28. 29, 30. 30 is not an option. How many Sith Lords conducted the ritual? So what if we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then it's 15 times 2 is 30. Wait. 6th position is opposite. Oh, I'm starting from the wrong number. 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 between them, 18, 19, 20. Just a little, yeah. Which of the following creatures should be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Come on. A Gizga. Which of the following statement is not a paradox? A student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. Well, statement, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the truth. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. That is no the answer to your question? Huh? I always lie. That's not a paradox. Oh, wait. Telling someone I always lie is the truth. So that is a paradox. This statement is false. Is no the answer to the question? Someone asked me a question. Oh shit, this is a paradox because you constantly have to ask a question. You ask me a question. Are you the conductor? And I say, is no the answer to the question? And then they would say, I don't know. Are you the conductor? And I say, is no the answer to your question? They say, I need you. It goes around a little. The statement is false. What about ace this thing? The path to breaking chains is... Oh, man. To breaking chains. Passion to strength. Through power to victory, my chains are broken. Passion is the first one. What? Which one did I get wrong? I had to get 4 out of 5, right? I didn't have to get all of them. Okay, see that, watch. I hit 3 times. No, I'm you guys stay still because y'all are messing me up here. Giant Knight Rogue. Nobody gonna attack me, huh? Curious which one I got wrong. I already did this. Oh, you have to be kind of close to him. When you use security, it looks like you just rubbing the top of the box. Good box, opened up for me. Who's a good box? Oh, I got turned around. Okay, now watch. What? See, 3 hits. See what I mean? 3 hits. Now watch. I change this to a different form. It's only gonna be 2 hits. Did you guys ever know that? Hey, we got orange crystal. Wow. I thought orange was supposed to be rare. In absence of any Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal, enter new recruit to create a new ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. So if I have this lightsaber form that lets me hit an extra time, and if I had Master Fury with speedrun on, am I hitting 8 times? Oh no, that only gives me an extra attack for basic attack. That doesn't give extra for Fury, it just gives extra for basic attack. This is a work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter of interest. It's the last entry. Asia thinks I'm wasting my time, but I'll make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. Did we just get charges from him? Now remember, the charges can also open up the place on Duxon. I don't know if we got the charges though. Rare Scion and Silver. Those are the two I don't have. See now, like, it's just gonna be 2 hits. See that? What are some other... I wonder what all the advantages are of every form. Blaster. Against Jedi. I mean, this is kind of a crazy one, dude. You get 3 hits on them just on a basic one? I mean, is that the most damaging thing? Jeez! We did almost 200 damage with that hit. And it seems like that's better than using just Fury. Because, like, does Fury even have that much? I mean, it's not rounded up. A -4 to penalty attacks all around. So it's like, I feel like Fury isn't as good as that because you have a chance to miss.
I'll bet even the Ebonhawk couldn't blast through this door.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
I need the charges, right? Oh, really? It's funny. He said, you don't want Scion anyways. It bugs your lightsabers so you can never turn them off. Looks stupid. How'd they manage that? Should I use it? I think we get some of those Therium charges. Should I use them here? Or should I use them...
More where that came from.
Or should I use them on Duxon? I can't open some doors. Aww. Somebody open up. Oh wait, it gives you 3 hit with any move. So wait, try Fury. I'm not sure if it goes 4 or not. I think I one-shot them all. Huh? Wait, I failed. Maybe I was supposed to fail. Am I supposed to fail that? Honestly, doesn't matter where you use the charges. If you were doing a playthrough where you made Revan remain evil, then Bastla's recordings is in there. You made him light side, so no recordings. Dux gives you some loot, but you got point. Who cares? True.
Oh yes, I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
So this is who we came here to find? Looks like this has been a big, dangerous waste of time.
She's a member of the Jedi Council. Dang, put her in a box, huh? I found the Sith that I came to Corbin looking for. I'm no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darsan, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he is cunning enough to capture me, it seems otherwise to be a violent brute and therefore should be easily coerced. Double blade lightsaber. I don't think I finished reading that. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. It will allow me to open the door back to the valley. I haven't explored every direction though, right? I never got any bombs. I didn't even get those charges. Is he down here? Ooh, very spooky. Spooky, scary. Bruh. Oh, hold on. Nothing going on here. Oh, hell no. Oh, I do get 4 hits now. So it does give Fury 4 hits. Bro, does that mean if this shit... I don't have speed run, but if I have speed... Does that mean I'm hitting 8 times? That's like broken, if that's the case. Because Master Speed doubles it, right? Y'all good? What y'all doing back there? Come on. Scheduled disciplinary action. Hey, yo. Sorry, Lana. We got a double blade lightsaber. Hers must have been yellow, huh? Alright, here's Darth Sion. Creeping down here on his... No, he's not on his knees this time.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
How do you know Creo?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards.
So wait, why does Sion hate Creo so much?
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher.
Because her teachings crawl within his skull, I see.
While the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
Hey yo, chill. I'm actually gonna like turn this off because I feel like it makes me almost too strong. I mean, seriously, Darth Sion's a freaking giant. I forgot he heals here. I mean, he's not doing a whole lot of nothing to me. I won't run from that. Anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
I mean, I was about to. I wasn't even hardly. I was barely trying.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Do you think Sion can regrow or reattach several? This dude's like a starfish. Well, he like holds himself together with the anger of pain and what's it called? So I think he probably can attach the limb back on, right? With all his like anger and rage or pain. He could probably just throw that shit back on there, man. Surely he was not as good at lightsaber combat that all the thousands of Jedi he killed over 60 years never cut him. Surely he was not so good at lightsaber combat that all the thousands of Jedi he killed over 60 years never cut him. Wait, say what? What? 60 years of Jedi never cut him? Sion hates Kriya because jealousy. Funny, he hates you if you're male, as you took her away from him in a sense. If you're female, Sion falls in love with you, and he wants Kriya dead to protect you. Hey yo! Are we about to be the last Rizzler? Out here with Darth Sion? What do you think would happen if a limb was severed, then discarded into lava? Would the ashes put themselves back together? I don't know. Sion was the Sith Lord on Exar Kun's Dark Council. He has been around for a long time. He does not age. So are you saying he's really good? Surely he was not so good at lightsaber combat. Are you being sarcastic? So he was good at lightsaber combat. Guys, we are going into the dark cave. The dark cave. Shyrock Cave. Half-eaten corpses. This dead pet appears to have belonged to a Sith trainer. I have released several of my beasts trained into the cave to finally eradicate the infestation. So far, it's so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt, and I apply extra punishment to that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Well, either he was so good that his arms never got cut off, or maybe a few times they did and he was able to heal them back on. Interesting take. Never thought of this. I didn't know he was alive that long. I thought Sion got his powers from the whole Malachor 5 mass generator thing, but I think that was Nihilus, right? Oh, a jar. Nihilus, yes. Open the jar up. Stop. Open it. Open sesame. Open the jar. Open the jar. My gosh. But Scion learned to hunt Jai through the Force because of Revan's actions on Malachor 5. Oh, I see. Coming quite strong in the Force here. There you go, At, and finish him off for me. Uh-oh, we got a jar up here. Concussion grenade. Really? You couldn't go back and hit that other crap? Whoa, what is he jumping through the air like that? Oh, they're fighting. They're wrestling back here. Computer spike. All the way back here are the computer components. Oh yeah, ceramic jar is y'all's favorite item to open, right? Jeez, man. I'm simply just too strong. I think next time I get Force upgrades, I'm gonna do Force speed. Then again, there are several species like Jindaya in Star Wars that can regenerate their entire bodies without the Force. I've never heard of them. So it wouldn't be far-fetched that Scion can use the Force to regenerate his limbs. I mean, if he's like already that ashy and that broken apart, I guess it's not, you know what I mean? He's literally holding his flesh together, his bones together. I guess it's not that far off to believe that he can just literally put his arm back on. But to regrow a limb, that sounds like it might be a little much, right? Like that's a whole extra thing, you know? You're not just keeping like body parts and broken bones together. You know, it's like you're now regenerating a limb. But I mean, I guess if you stab a hole through him, he's regenerating that missing matter in his body that's a hole. Very scientific.
Time to even the odds.
A whole bunch of fighting going on in this cave. Dang, lit them all up, man. It's like OP without Force speed. I don't think he is falling apart. I don't think he is falling apart. He is scared. Scarred. The examination on the Harbinger claimed that his bones have been splintered and put back together several times. Put back several times. So he is healed to some extent. I guess that's true, you know. I don't think I've had a computer use problem. Boots. Let's get it. Bonus to hit with lightsaber. I guess we'll do that one. We'll go back and forth on those last two. And force speed. And 1 attack per round. 2 attacks per round. Okay, so it just adds. It's not multiplier. It's adds. So you get 4, 5, 6. If that means with Fury and that other move, you can hit 6 times. Oh my god, I keep pressing B. That's kind of wild. And over here looking majestic with his whole robe on. Oh wait, I gotta go that way. Double check that way. Ooh, empty ceramic jar. When Scion hits you with Force Lightning, you are a conductor in more ways than one. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Yeah, don't worry guys, I'll just watch. Don't worry. There's a bunch of them, man. Just swat them away like flies. I'm excited to go into this tomb. Ooh, what is that? Why don't you heal up here? A hisses. Yeah, we've also got the other one, the Opeel or whatever. That thing is pretty good too. 3 attacks and 1/8 damage. We got the Conductor crystal too.
I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have
Opeel
to face the
sucks.
challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
I'm not going in, guys. Just kidding. We're about to go in. Opeel sucks. Lightsaber only. It's just +3 damage and 1 to 12 critical damage. Lightsaber only crit 1 through 5 5 to 10% of the time. And the other really good one is Borab or Ingot. That one is 2 through 12 fire damage. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. I will go alone. Bastala.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join
1 through 10 cold damage, plus 2 charisma.
We will battle this menace.
Sound like the ore ingot is better. I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War. Enough. Draw your lightsaber and fight.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians.
Do I just repeat my path, or do I change my path?
Masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Do I join? I would say Pantit is better since cold is rarely resisted by energy shields. Plus charisma is worth more than 1 to 2 damage. I guess that's true. You can change your past for light side points. Oh, we need light side points.
The Mandalorians must be stopped. And if the war ends with their defeat, then anything else is a small price to pay. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians.
Just choose light side options?
If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Basically, and don't lose.
Who we truly are is defined by our actions. To deny your actions is to deny yourself, your nature. You show weakness with your words.
That sounds like some Sith stuff. He's already saying some Sith words.
Our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. Regret and remorse.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side.
Samak was always evil, so even when he was a Jedi. Again, he was a well-known dick in the Order.
Would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
I would have... I don't want anything. I would have heeded the Council's warnings.
So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bassa joined. She wanted us to obey the council.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remained at home.
Hey, thank you for that like. I appreciate that, guys.
For the choices
If you haven't already, sub up. He said the airbenders really lowered their standards on who could become a monk. You know, that's always what I kind of thought too whenever I saw that. It is a familiar path. There are those who wish to follow the war yet remain behind. They come to hate you for your choices they wish to make. I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Oh snap! Whoa, 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 whoa! Who are these freaking scrubs? Asset? Isn't that the guy from the thing we just watched? Alright, Alaskan. Wait, someone else just lighted up. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Can we throw a force push in there? Holy shit. What is Malik doing? Malik's about to go crazy with that. Basila's the only one that stands. Now it is you, Malik. Ooh, it's a good thing we got his ass. Oh my god, I remember I would play through here. This would sometimes be like the first or second planet I would go through. And oh my god, and I would always choose Jedi Guardian, and I'd like always use just straight up like attacks and stuff. I remember I'd have to sit here and wait to heal up so many times because it was difficult without strong force. All dark side users on Corman get a massive plus 50 bonus to their saving throws. They will indefinitely resist all powers, including Force Plague. I don't really understand the saving throws thing. So that mean that dark side powers do more damage here, or that dark side users are resistant to other force powers? They don't regenerate, or they take... I think they regenerate to just take a very long ass time. I think they just take like freaking a century. They take super slow. So are we gonna go in there where we can't cross the threshold or what? Ooh, some rubble. Life support pack? They really know what... They really know that they gotta give life support packs to these Jedi in here. Dude, that is going up super slow. Like stupid super slow. Wait, did I get light points? Did I get light points when I defied Malik? Or did I not do that crap right? Hold on. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. I kind of need light side points. I want to see if all my characters are turned up to the influence. Damn, I don't know if I should reload that. No, I didn't get a light side point. I'm not sure if you're saying yep to I need to reload it. Maybe, I don't know. But the next area will, because you're okay. For force example is if your force wave is DC 50, level 2 plus 13 wisdom, 13, and you will use against Mal who has a reflex save of 101. You will not be able to stun him with force wave. He will resist it. Is a saving throw like mean like defensively or offensively? Oh, okay. Let's just roll. We'll roll. Saving throw is defensive. Okay. So I feel like I'm still not really regaining any force. This airhead is blown out and inoperable. However, his final muster remains burnt into display. The others were confident they could sneak past the breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and wait for their return. I hope they can find a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline of gaining my training. Or 15. Light Jedi don't regain for unless you have a robe that has. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I think last time I had on a robe that had force regeneration. Yeah, last time I came through, I had a Jedi robe on. That's what it was. That's all my robes, right? Giant works for this. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what it is. Dang. I mean, if you weren't playing like that, bro, this shit's hard as motherfucker. So having it on this is pointless. Let's do it on this. They're doing 1 and 10 damage to me. They're not doing squat. Brood. What's he doing over there? Babies deal almost no damage. The mother does. Kill her first. Oh, the broods. Nice. I guess I'll change my... Oh, what the heck? This is defense bonus. Oh wait, I do have a +1 force regeneration on the Grey Jedi robe. Doesn't seem to be working very well though. Force regeneration point 1. 1. Yeah, so this is supposed to be working. Sure as hell don't feel like it though. Okay. If I leave it on force channel, will that even help? One force every turn? Is it taking turns with the health regen though? So it's still very slow. Yeah, but like one turn of combat? No, it doesn't do one turn of combat. Yes to one turn of combat? Because I'm still getting healed right now, and I'm not in combat, so it's still the health regen is working.
Khan says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward.
So if I didn't have health regen, would I be getting more force regen? Is it taking turns?
We know, General, but we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company.
It's 3 seconds no matter what. Okay.
You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward.
Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice...
Taking the path is just one of the 100 feats. It was unnecessary for victory. Yeah.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mine. If you ask us to charge,
there will be losses, General. Let me go first this time. I'll try and disable the mines.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I noticed some force went up. Force went up right there. Oh, average frag mine. That's not gonna work for us. Damn. Actually, I'm better off just having these bust on me. Because at least I won't be using my force, right? Other than again, how much damage am I taking from this? 37? Oh yeah, that's right, demolition gloves. I got 28 med packs. Oh man, they have me doing some cool cinematic action. Damn, cutting them down like animals, man. Get out of my way, man. Wait, how did my force just go up all the way? Does my force go up after each encounter, I guess, huh? Oh yeah, it does. I never knew that. Yeah, I'll just let my health regen like that. Just nothing in here. But did I get a light side point for that? I'm like losing my mind. What the heck? Yeah, I was trying to get some light side points in here so I can get full. What the heck? Maybe it's just not displayed on the Xbox version. That's weird, yeah. Points. You can also see your saving throws on this page. So my reflex is very low at 20. While Alex is like 101, my reflex is 20. I don't know if you get any light side points in here. I was thinking I thought you did too, but hell if I know. The difficulty class of yours force pads would be 27. Oh, since your level is 25, you get a +2. 25. Plus you get a +2. So the maximum difficulty class you can roll is 47. 14 plus 10, you said? 24. So maximum difficulty 27. Bro, the dice thing confused the hell out of me. Because I'm level 25. Plus... Well, that'd be 49. Yeah, 25, then +2 from wisdom. It doesn't include the 14? 27. Okay, we got 27. No, just the modifier. Okay. Huh. And then the reflex, plus the reflex. No, just tomorrow, fire. So you get 27. Oh, I see. And then that's for defense is 27, but for my offense is 47. Chopping these slugs down. Here it is, boys. The room of terror. The room of 200 hours. The room of fucking crashing and if you hit a roll of 1, it's 28. Oh, the dice roll adds on to it. I see. Was this intentional that every time you loot this body, 2 more pop up? The Journal of the Dead, Nebelish. Most of the dead has been purposely deleted. One entry remains: the visions. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong. I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac. The other fell to my lightsaber. Uh-oh. Dang, 54 on the hit is a little rough. Damn, 2 misses? You're killing me here. Oh, I walked too far. I got his attention. If an enemy has a force choke difficulty class of 20, however, then they are 100% guaranteed. So if an enemy has a force choke difficulty class of 20, however, then they have 100% guaranteed to resolve force choke on you, because starting with DC 20 is 21. All right. And you squat to him. I'm missing too much with what's it called? Only one at a time, one at a time. Ooh, one shot his ass. Enough to match your fortitude save of 21. Oh, there you go. He didn't hit me a single time. And then can I one-shot him? Ooh, saving some health here. Well, if I do this, it will make my force powers a little stronger, I guess, right? Not a whole lot. I think we're better off with this little maneuver right here. No, we need to stop throwing the lightsaber, though. That was a mistake. I didn't need to. Oh, shit. Come on over here. 2 misses kill me. That's what I like to see right there. I mean, 400 XP per body is kind of a lot. Pretty good XP. Oh shit, here comes the other one. Oh, he got a free hit off on me. Oh, no way, man. What are you doing, man? Come over here. Yeah, come over here. I'm not trying to go get swatted by both of you. Whatever. Ooh! Yeah, he thought. I wonder if Fury might be better. If we definitely have Fury all the way upgraded, it'd probably be one-shotting these guys. What the? No, 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 no. Do not search that. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked on it. Too much misses with Fury. Let's see, I should be doing 3 power hits. I don't know. I think that's my best shot, is stay critical. Oh crap, here comes his buddy. I wonder if stasis would get him. Dang, almost one-shot him. Oh no. Oh crap, he got that free hit off. $20. You know what? Can you imagine I accidentally die and have to redo all that? I don't know if it helps, but we'll see. You know what I think it is? Last time when I did this, it was going up faster than this. And I think that's because I did, I think I did early in the game where I wasn't as light side as I was, and I wonder if that makes a difference to how fast it goes up. Or maybe it is just going up the same speed as it was before. But alright, y'all. I think that's the end of the train trip tonight. Last stop. Like, Reverend, appreciate you getting in here, getting on board. Alaskan, I don't think you're here anymore, but as always, man, I appreciate you. Jed, J&A, as always, a pleasure. Demir, if you're in here. Chanter, if you're in here. Justin, maybe you're watching this later, who knows. Theft King of Legend. First time I've seen you in here. Who knows if you're still in here. I said Chanter. Alright, y'all, I appreciate you getting in here. Getting active, talking, chatting. I'm tired, I'm a little beat right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm coming up on the end here. I'll probably like level up one time off these guys because it's just taking too long being light side and everything. Then we'll move on. I think all we've got left is in-game stuff. Right? Go back to Dantooine. Go to Telos. Fight Nihilus. And then Malachor 5. Should be able to wrap everything up in the next stream. Next one's probably going to be the last one for KOTOR 2. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you on board. It's that time, though. I will see y'all later. And as always, I will see you at the next station. Bye-bye.